Good morning, my people. Good morning to all of you. Good morning. Welcome to today's program. We have to discuss something very, very important. Yeah. Good morning to all of you. Share this page. Share the page. Invite others to join. We need to discuss a lot of things today. And I have to alert most of our people. Good morning, Uche. Okay. Good morning. Invite more people. Guys, I get Twitter account too. You know, if you type my name, you will see my Twitter account. Follow me on Twitter. Because very soon I will be connecting this program with Twitter. As I'm broadcasting here, it will also be live on Twitter. Welcome, my people. Welcome to all of you. Welcome to today's program. Good morning, Murphy. Good morning. You know, say now breakfast we day. Breakfast. I hope you carry your tea. Follow me. Oh. And you know, say for Nigeria, they say, follow who no road. You know, like you know, go follow Ukraine. My people, I have been receiving lots of attack. I never start. Somebody won't join. Hold on. I will bring you as soon as I welcome my people. A lot of white fools have my private message. They have been attacking me, insulting me, calling me names, only because that I'm here to tell the other side of the story. And if you know that you would like to join, there you can send in your request, as our brother just did, because the more we bring our collective ideas, we will be able to solve our issues. I am not here to choose to Ukraine or to choose through Russia. I am using what is happening in international community to justify what is happening in Nigeria. For us to be able to do what? Liberate ourselves. Because when the two masters are fighting, you don't choose side. Nigeria should not choose side. Rather, liberate itself. Become free. So, good morning, God power. You know, Heleta, good morning from Sydney. Sydney is Australia, right? Oh my God. You are, wow. Bravo. I am happy that my people are watching me from all over the planet. That is how it's supposed to be. You get me? And this platform, we don't insult people. We don't attack people. We should love, because one man, all of us knows him, Martin Luther King, said that human being look at bird and learn how to fly. Human being look at fish and learn how to swim. But one thing is lacking, that we didn't learn how to love one another, how to see ourselves as brothers. Greetings, Ali, Victor, Disney, right? Okay, Emeka, I'm greeting all of you. So, but this platform, I must use, and you should use, and we all should join hands and use this platform to learn how to love one another. If you come to my private message, you see where Oyibo, they call me monkey. They call me sorts of names. They call me monkey. But they will come out to tell you that they love you, they like you. But in private message, they give you that name that is in their brain. Calling me monkey. If you take my DNA, most of you are doctors. Most of you are professors in health or whatever. My DNA as a black man and white man DNA, which one is similar to monkey? Their own is 99.9% monkey Our own is null, zero to monkey. But you will see a monkey in humankind standing firm to call a human being monkey. But we are not here to call names. You know, James, Abdul, and they greet all of you. You know, Tim, you guys are welcome. You know, no matter wherever you find yourself, there is something cooking. You know, Putin said something. He said that he is going to demilitarize Ukraine and this Nazified Ukraine. And he also said that if any NATO country try to help Ukraine, it will become a different game. And as all of us are seeing it now, all the whole NATO countries are ganging up to push more equipment and so-called their volunteers to Ukraine to battle Russia. You know, Russia have activated and put everything on high alert in their country. I mean, nuclear deterrent is on high alert. I do watch news. I'm watching news this morning where the German government are saying how they are going to push in billions worth of weapons to Ukraine to assist Ukraine. As if they didn't hear that warning from Putin. But the latest news now, the latest news today, Russia have sent in train, plane, ship, and a lot of things to evacuate all the Russians from Europe. Did you hear me? They have sent in many ways to evacuate their people from Europe. Now, ask yourself, is this thing going to end in Ukraine? Because they asked him, why are you doing this? He said, the US are now ganging up against his country. So, for those insulting me, I mean the white folks, calling me names, I am going to be a prophet this morning that if your government fail to withdraw that place they are going, Ukraine will not be the last place. And let me remind all of you again, because I'm following the experts on Russia. You know, Chris, I'm greeting you. That is the problem. Chris said that they need world order. These Chinese and Russians are working to dismantle this old world order to bring a new one. They made it clear before that Olympic in China. Russia and China came together and passed what they call, how did they call that thing? It's like an order to the West. But that is how they, how do they mention that thing? It's not, but let me continue. Let me not hold on thinking about the name. They said they will stop the West from this their so-called democratic regime change and humanitarian wars that they are fighting all over the world. China and Russia want to change the status quo, meaning if America want to attack Nigeria, China and Russia has every right to bring every equipment to quench it and stop them by fire, by force. And this thing is unacceptable. Because of it, they need to dismantle Russia because they are not afraid of China. But they know if they fail to dismantle Russia and encroach towards China, they won't even make it. Because if you combine China and Russia, anything NATO is like baby milk. Yes. So let me continue. This order that these two countries are giving is for the benefit of two of us. Benefit of third world countries. Because the West are using their military might to control our resources, to control whatever that we own, control our borders. You know, that if French speaking, look, West Africa wanted to introduce eco, like Europe would introduce oil. Do you know what sabotaged that thing? Do you know? France was dictating, writing the terms and ways how they would do it in West Africa. Nigeria said no. English-speaking side said no. That all French-speaking side must bring down their central banks back to Africa. And you know that is impossible. All of a sudden, terrorists start appearing in Mali on all French-speaking area, and France start moving their military to those areas. Have you seen it? They don't want you. They call you poor African countries. Do you know how much France makes from French-speaking side in West Africa in a year? Should I tell you? That poor African countries, French makes $5 billion per month from French-speaking areas in West Africa. How many are they? They make 5 billion per month. They only turn the face of all these French-speaking side to beer parlor. All of them to beer parlor. Go and drink and leave us to take care of your affairs. No be devil, no be wickedness with that. Now, Russia and China say that enough of all this, because this thing is causing havoc and punishment to normal human being. How can you be born in your country? Somebody you know nothing about, that don't even know you, is writing your future. Is dictating how you will grow, how you will eat, which church you should go, which religion you should choose. No be evil. Is that not evil? Join me. So that's why I am using this platform. I want everybody to join me. Join hand. Let us make this platform strong. Look, let me tell you guys. There are people fighting for division of Nigeria. A brother just wrote, Biafra is coming. Biafra is coming. It's your belief. Everybody has the right to believe whatever he likes. But I know, not believe, I know that togetherness, enough of division. Before white man folk come to Africa, we are all one brothers. Yes, we have kingdoms, but we are all one. Division will do us no good. Africa have suffered enough from division. Look around you. You can't even walk freely to any part of Africa. Somebody who is dark like you, somebody who is suffering the way you are suffering, from Mali to South Africa, if they blindfold you and open your eyes in South African village, it resembles the village in Mali. If they blindfold you and open your eyes in my village, it resembles the village in Mali. To tell you, what you are suffering is what I'm suffering. What you are passing through is what I'm passing through. But I don't want us to be pointing hand on our sufferings, because I know that I have the strategy that we will use to liberate ourselves. Our leaders will never, ever, ever on this planet Earth rescue us. They will never rescue you. Because somebody who is afraid that his money, his wealth will be seized in Western countries can never use his wealth to save you. He stole those money to remain above you financially. So it is you, me, we will be able to, give ourselves that tablet that will safeguard our continent. Look at Africa. My people, in any part of the world you are living, try to go to archive to look for 18 something map of the world. 18, 17, 16 map of the world. You will see the original size of the West. My people, you will see the original size. I mean, territorial, leave this thing that Google is showing you. It's map of America. It's almost big like West Africa. Are you not seeing that it's growing every day before your eyes? That map, American territory is growing, European territory is growing, Africa is the only one that remains the way it is. The largest continent on planet, the largest continent is Africa. All of a sudden, can't you see it? Can't you see it? All of a sudden, all these petty countries are now becoming larger. Even one day, Luxembourg map will be bigger than Nigeria. We must unite. We all Africa, because I recall the history of Zeke of Nigeria. Zeke said, as Ghana got their independence, and him and their colleagues start working for Nigerian independence, they did not achieve it alone. Ghanaians joined them. Other African shores, big intellectuals joined Nigeria, that made Nigeria to get their independence without one bullet being fired. That is why the flag is green, white, green. No blood attached. To tell you, my people, we can liberate ourselves. Only that we have not tried. I do ask my Ghanaian friends, I said, if you come to any part of the world, you will see Nigerian meeting, Igbo meeting, this one meeting. Where is West Africa meeting? Where is Africa as a whole union? We don't have any African union. I mean, workable, working African or West African or Central Africa. It is we. We must have such things. Have you gotten the ideas now? We must bring ourselves together. Chinese that are booming today, it is the Chinese in diaspora that help their people to climb where they are now. Are we deaf? Are we deaf and dumb? Can't we do it? Those people doing it, do they have two heads? There are people that they started like me on this platform, like this, uniting their people. But whatever we are going to do will not be on Facebook. We will have a decentralized organization where we will be organizing ourselves for the betterment of Africa. How can we achieve this thing? It's another thing. It's very simple. But you know that we, the Africans, we always see things that is too big for us. And don't forget, my people, journey of 1,000 kilometers start with a step. Journey of 1,000 kilometers starts with a step. By we coming here, and you know your idea is good, you join the platform, you join the program, you come live, you give your own little teaching. Sorry, they are working in my house. They are working here. I don't know whether the noise is coming in, but we should unite. Oh my God, who is this man? Today is supposed to be public holidays and they are working. I don't know, disturbing my peace, man. No? So, my people, we should come together. If we rescue Nigeria, example, if we rescue Nigeria, those that succeed in Nigeria, we will build something like we will become Iroko 3. These people go this side, help Central Africa. This side help all the whole part of Africa. We will help each other, working in tandem together to survive. And as I normally said, For us to succeed in Nigeria, I don't need any Igbo man. I am Igbo enough for the whole Igbos. There are people that are always sitting, watching, and they are the northern part of Nigeria. They are the people I need in my life to succeed in Nigeria. Give me, test me, try me. Try me. I will never ever disappoint you. Let us make Nigeria our own. Let us put our name in history book. I'm not pushing you for us to go and make fiscal cash. Look at our leaders. All of them are with money. Where do they bank it? In the West. How do they live? They are also mumu. But let us put our names in history book. Making name. My people, look at Russia. If Russia will go to war to Ukraine for their own safety, for their own freedom, why can't we, the Africans, die for the freedom of our people? Africans don't want to die. Do you know why? Do you know why all these things is happening? Let me give you people a small story. Somebody want to join? Let me see. Or wait, let me first of all give little story that I want to give. During the time of slave trade, they call our people slaves. You get me? They call our people slaves. They are not slaves. Let me tell you now. Those people they sell all over the planet were prisoners of war. When the West declared war on Africa, they first conquered Egypt. And as they conquered Egypt, do you know what they did? The Egyptian archive that revealed the real identity of the West was burned down. No paper was allowed to fly out. They burned everything. And Africans, as a strong kingdoms they are, they battled the West. And what did the West did? They withdraw and now collude together and fight Africa. The most oldest, do you know, everything that the West is using today was stolen from Africa, from even those schools. These Western people you are seeing, this virus that is killing them, before, the West are sleeping with animals, they sleep together. The pig will pee, shit, everything, all their animals are living with them. Bacteria and disease want to wipe them out. They say that John started from West Africa to Europe to liberate them, to teach them how to brush this, to teach them how to take bath, to teach them how to separate animal from themselves, to build ranch for animals and clean their environment. It is the West Africans that brought that knowledge to West. The largest universities operate from Egypt to Mali. All those areas. The greatest kingdom on planet are in Africa. They are the one that brought knowledge to the West. Didn't you know that it is in Egypt, in Africa, that the West came to learn mathematics, learn science? Today, they are number one. They are the Don King. You are animal, you are living under the tree, you have nothing. But I'm going somewhere. Our forefathers were great warriors, great people. You will see the West today, they will draw their picture and lions will be sitting around them, stolen history. Those tribes are in Ethiopia. They know how to bend lion and tigers to live with them like dog. Queen of Sheba, you know about her. Even to today, they command animal when war breaks out to fight on their behalf. To date. But those history, was stolen and kept for their children, motivating their children, giving them wrong history. Because if I want to kill your mind, I will give you wrong history. I will steal your identity and you will be running helter-skelter. That is what happened. As they conquered our people, stole everything, after we teach them, after we enlighten them, to show you how wicked they are. They are too greedy. Nothing is enough for them. They want to have it all. If they will be able to pocket you in their wallet, they will do it. So very greedy human being on planet. The thank you that Africa received in all that we did for them is to come back and build weapons to conquer our territories. Do you know why they conquered us? I know that most of you will say that we are not strong. Let me help you a little. This thing that I'm telling you before God and man. I did not read it in any place, but if you go to any book, you will see it. Whatever I'm saying, I don't know whether I lived there before, that everything that happened is still popping up in my memory. Ask people. As I'm talking now, I don't have paper. But everything I'm saying is like as if I have been there before. You get me? Let me tell you what happened. Our people are love kind people that love visitors. We don't build boundary. We are the people, when you see somebody passing by, you ask him, are you hungry? Do you want to drink? What would you like? Are you looking for a place to sleep over? We will render those help to strangers. Oyibo see it as a weak point. They penetrated our territory. We thought that they are there for good, not knowing that they are warriors that are coming to conquer our territories. They declare war on our people. They dismantled everything. They took our warriors as their captives and sell them all over the planet. And another thing, as the ones that were moved to United States, we are revoking against their masters, even killing them. And their masters now came to Germany to meet a professor that is expert on Africa and ask him, what is going on? We have conquered these people and moved them to our country and this and that and that. And still, they are resisting orders and command. My brother, we are not lazy. You stop using that word. We are not lazy. Somebody makes you to be lazy in mind before it comes out in physical. But I'm going somewhere. These people, this professor from Germany, by that time, asked them, how are they living? Are your slaves living with their children, or you separate their children from them? And the American masters told the professor, they are living with their children. All of them are together. And the man says, if you keep on leaving them with their children, a day will come, you will wake up. There will be no United States, there will be no America for you. They will take over. They are all warriors. If you want to succeed, separate them from their children. Look at America today. You know that the people that are coming into America, immigrants, they do separate them from their children. That is what they learn from that professor. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. So the man said, separate their children from their parents. He said, why? Am I going to take care of them? He said, no. Because as you are leaving those children with their parents, they are transferring their history to them. And their children are building resistance to you. If you want to succeed, separate them from their children and train the children by yourself and hand them over your own history. Did you get me? And that is what America implemented. Until the old ones grow old and die, they could no longer transfer their history to their children. And America now write the history for their children. Everywhere they remain quiet. That's how they conquered our warriors. In America till today, they are still practicing it. If mass immigrants keep on coming, they will separate them from their children. So that whatever you have in your mind, you will no longer transfer it to those children. They will train that children on your behalf. And that children will be more American than their own country. That's what they do. Evil people. That is how they succeed. They stole our history. They wipe our archives. They destroy everything African. They steal the ones they steal and brought it to their museum. And now they start writing our history. Start writing our own history for us. A child, your father will be telling you what his father told him. You will tell him, I beg, leave that thing. I went to school. I read this. There is no proof of what you are saying. You challenge your father that want to transfer his wise knowledge to you. You think that you know it all. You think that you are wiser because you went to school. Don't you know that Oyibo, where they did successful, always break out of school? Look at the gate. Every Oyibo, where one day successful, will go a little and drop and succeed in life. Now ask yourself, must you go to school and succeed? Is it not the professors of Nigeria that are backing Tinubu to come and become president of Nigeria? Are they not qualified enough to contest, to move the nation forward? No, they will remove the mantle of leadership and be looking for somebody like Tinubu to give him the mantle of leadership. But he's a professor. He's well educated. Now ask yourself, did his knowledge from school bring in success to you and his own family? No. He was trained in school to remember. Look at Nigeria. Nigeria is suffering from power failure. All the whole engineers in Nigeria, has never ever tried to research on alternative to energy, even though for themselves. They will carry portfolio of professor and went to market to buy generator. But you are an engineer, professor in engineering. What did you study? Did you practice anything? Did you practice anything? Here in Germany, if a German person, his car has a problem, he will go online, Google that thing, he will start repairing it. If he fails, he will not take it to the mechanic. He will first of all try. But 95% do succeed. But you, as professor in engineering, which way? That is the knowledge, the education curriculums that the white people are giving to Africa. Do you know that 95% of Germans don't go to university? Listen to me very well. 95% of Germans don't go to university. Only 5%. But they will still come to Nigeria as expatriates to build those things you learned in school, to develop your city. They did not went to university. But you are professor with 330 certificates and degrees. Good for nothing. Paper professor. Paper engineer. That don't even know how to tighten a knot. If they dare get job in oil companies, they will start growing tummy, growing fat, big, getting fat like elephant, trying to use fat to show their neighbors that they are rich? Why must somebody know that you are rich through fat? Why can't you be slim and remain quiet because your neighbors are hungry? One of our former governors call it Iberiberism. Iberiberism. Go and Google it. It's the only Imo State governor that found this word. And small time it will enter into dictionary. Iberiberism. That is what Africa is. But we can change everything. I told my followers before, I said, I watched in YouTube how to build alternative energy. And the whole knowledge entered inside my brain. I went to Nigeria. I bought some coil and everything. And I practiced it. Everything started working. I call it E-generator. That is what I call it. E-generator. Because those generators don't use fuel. Don't use diesel. It's complete green energy. If I, that did not went to university, can build such a thing, will you push me around to call somebody in Nigeria an engineer? Who is the engineer? I am the engineer. Because if I get support, I will develop it and make sure that communities within my areas will start having energy without NEPA. Yes, I can do it. We can do it. Because we may come together, people that have the cash, what do we take? Let us do it. And our people will be paying monthly only to maintain their equipment. And the workers that are there that are maintaining it. Nothing more. But we are paper certificate in Africa. And you will choose those people to go and be your president. Ah, that man, no book. That man, no book. If that man speak grammar, but you lost. You disappear. Ask him to speak his own dialect. Grammatic dialect of his own language. He don't even know. Many Igbo people don't even know that Igbo have grammatic. They will, most of them do challenge me before. Go back to school. Go and polish your English. Go and learn English. Is English our language? You are fighting that you are an independent person, but you are holding the language of your colonial masters there. If you speak Igbo, or as I'm speaking now, a person in Nigeria will tell me that I'm sounding too Igboitic. Too Igboitic. Did you hear that? And he will be proud. You are sounding too Igboitic. You need to go back to school to polish your English. But look at your environment. Look at your territory. With all that your English and those certificates they are printing every day. Look at, in Nigeria, how many people are graduates with millions of certificates? Can you tell me how many professors and whatever we produce every day? And look at the back. How many students are in school fighting to reach your level? But you have reached there. What have you achieved? What have you achieved after all these years in school? Acquiring every certificate. What is your achievement? In Africa, answer my question. You get me? What is your achievement? No achievement. But Bill Gates that entered school and see that they want to squeeze his brain out from his ideas. He pulled. Today, he's like God. He's now the Kurumaraji of virus. He's now the Kurumaraji of world population. Africa need to be reduced. They are burning children like animals. They need to cope everything. Look at Africa. As America is saying this thing, my brothers and sisters, all of a sudden, fibroid is destroying our women. Fibroid. you will see young ladies, they can't even take in again. But in that same Nigeria, we have laboratories every inch and corner like churches in Nigeria. How many of those laboratory owners have entered into market to pick imported food from West and America, or even though China, take it to their laboratory and test it the way Oyibo they do, to see whether it's good for the health of their people or it's bad for the people? Who cares? Who cares? But you will call yourself an educated man that doesn't even care about himself, even though his own family. My people, we have a lot of work to do. The work is not easy. That road, I won't promise you that it will be flat. Or it will, some of them will be like jungle. But if we stick together, we will succeed. I know that they will try to push us around. They will try to use our people against us. But we should not give up. We are not, look, oh my people. Do you know that I developed alternative to Facebook? A page like Facebook. I hosted that website for almost 2 years. Nobody used it. Nobody. Our data is with them. If you are traveling to United States, immediately you land, they scan your passport, your Facebook page, everything will pop up. Everything. Everything about you will show. Yeah. That is power of media. Let us go back home. We have young boys that went to computer school. Even though there are ones that I begged. I said, let us develop our own. I have a lot of domain. I am the owner of Google. Not Google of Google, G-O-O-G-L. I have another one, G-O-O, 3 O's. I am the owner of that domain. I said, let us use it to develop something for our people. Let us use it to develop something for our people. Who cares? Nobody. Nobody shows face. You get me? Now they are building cryptocurrency. Everything, we just, they follow them. We are just following. What are we building for ourselves? Imagine Trump. They blocked Trump from Facebook and Twitter. Trump is about to launch his own social media app. But the entire Africa cannot launch their own. The largest continent. Even though all Africans want to support that we develop our own, just contribute one penny. We will be the largest platform on planet. I said one penny. Not $1. Can't we do it? Everybody just relax. You are in comfort zone. As I'm now in Germany, I'm in comfort zone. Why am I doing this video? I should go and relax and be watching television and drinking my tea. Who cares? Let our people perish and die there. They are motherfuckers, you know. They didn't even make it to Europe. And many of them died in Mediterranean Sea trying to enter to Italy. Who cares? But I care a lot. I cared for my people. I care for my people. Yes, I do. I want our people to live like, as our people are crying in Dubai, crying in Saudi Arabia, crying in various countries. Why can't we do our own? Let's welcome this our brother and see what. Let's develop our own. Make our people to. Hello, my brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Welcome to today's program. Would you like to join?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I love your words.
Thank you. God bless you.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. At least you tried to show his face to say that he liked what I'm saying. It's a part of motivation. Because if I see such thing, it motivates me the more to bring all Africans in this platform. And as I'm here, all we can do for ourselves is to like this page. Like the page, share the page, and send more tips, more things that I need to study, go through to know more on how to bring our people together. If you don't know how to talk, you may know how to write or how to give ideas or to be an advisor. That's how we will succeed. You know, Mandela suffered for his people. After all these years in prison, if it's other people, they will say that maybe it won't succeed, but he later suffered and succeeded. That's why I said the road may not be all that simple for us, but if we stick together, we will make it. But we will not counter anything with our government because we are not fighting them. We are not against them. Rather, we are against the system that the colonial masters established for us. And we don't want to collapse the system up just like that. No. Amending it, amending everything. Just amendment. Gradually. Look, I'm not praying that we should sow seed that we will stand there and reap it immediately. I want us to sow seed. If we did not succeed, the tree will be growing and we will hand it over to the future generation for them to carry from where we stop. One day, they will reach the promised land. Let us come together and make Africa. What did Trump call Africa? Trump called Africa shit boom. Look at America. Go and watch the video of Nigerian Prime Minister when he visited America before. How they want to use their tongue to lick his shoe. But today, they are calling us shit hole. And African leaders are there. They are there laughing away their suffering. How can somebody that has no idea how to move his nation forward is fighting to be a leader? Somebody who has no ideas on how to, like Nigeria, the government of today, they are borrowing like hell. Borrowing. You will see Amechi will tell you, if China wants to take our sovereignty, what is sovereignty? They should take it now. What is sovereignty? Chinese should take over our sovereignty because of paper money. Paper money that their machine is using ink to print. They should take over our territory. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why can't we develop ourselves? Why can't our leaders start building industry, factory? Me, for my village, I developed the one where they produce palm oil. It's a factory. It's factory. It's producing. If I enlarge it the more, it will be producing. I'm producing, and I will employ people. Yes. Build small-scale industry. Gradually, that industry will grow and become something. All the whole companies in Europe doing well, go and read about them. Most of them were handed over from their great-grandfathers. You will see when they are like us. They started like us. As their children are growing, one will take over. That one will have the children, that one will take over. And the people modernizing it until it looks the way it's looking today. They did not come all of a sudden and start building big companies. It is time immemorial. Let us do our thing. Even though if Oyibo sees their dollar, let me ask you,
Their village people where they village, how many of them know what is? If you drop down on the ground, they may match it and come pass. They don't know what is dollar. They are not living by dollar. Federal government is not even helping them. That means we may say, let the West hold their dollars, hold whatever, let us close ourselves up and rebuild ourselves. But I know they will send their rocket and weapons. Yes, I know that one will happen. That's why we shouldn't take it by force. We should do it the way Iran did their own. You know, Iran, the West chose their king, placed him there, and they were plundering Iran, plundering everything. All their oil companies belong to West. Everything is West. And they will be, their press will be talking good about you. You know, the king of Iran, he's the best king on planet. You know, you think that they are with you. It's that oil they are leaking. Any day you deviate, as Iran kick out that king, one king alone, Iran kick out that king and take over their country, Iran become the sponsoring of terror. Iran become the worst country on planet. Iran need to be destroyed. Iran need to be uprooted. Oh, Iran is nothing good in Iran. Iran is this. But what I love in that people is unity. They run behind their government. I know that there are also the ones that are sabotaging their people, but more of their people are behind their government. That is how we should do it. And what do? They use their resources to acquire technology. We have everything. If we tell Russia we have gold, that we need military technology, start mining our gold, give us, okay, now they mine Nigerian gold. Now individuals, emirs, and their criminals and all of are mining those gold. Are you benefiting from it? No. Why don't we tell Russia, come and mine our gold? Take 70% and give us 30%. And that 70% you are taking, we want you to transfer military defense technology to our people. Yes. Russia will never say no. They will come and they will transfer that technology. They will take our people. They will train them. The only thing is the West will see it. They will notice what they are doing, and their press will now turn Nigeria to be the evil empire in Africa. They will call you names. My brother, they say Pikin will not do Irea. In Papa no let them marry. You hear me? A brother says, do you know that the president of Nigeria is older than England? I don't want to go outside. I want us to find solution. Not to allow these people like Tinubu hearing that election time is coming and they start jogging. You see, Ojo Zokalo are now sitting with you to eat with you. Many gods are now eating with you. You see politicians you have never seen before, only on television, are now looking for your face. Because you know what you are to them. Should I tell you? What we are to our political elites, we are their toilet roll. As I'm sitting now talking to you, do you remember your toilet roll? It's only now that I mentioned it that you remember your toilet roll. Is it not so? You can only remember your toilet roll if you go to toilet to throw out that waste. Do I have toilet roll? Oh, I have one. And if you use that toilet roll and flush that toilet, as you step out, tell me the gospel truth if you remember. If you remember again, that is we to our political elites. That's why we must get involved. Even though they do juju, they use that thing, they put fear inside you. Now fear, they want to put inside you. Let us set up our own political platform. Reprogram our youths. Get involved. Because if you come out in your community and all the youth sees you, they will not go and vote for old man they know nothing about. Because if you enter that office, oh boy, I don't need appointment to come and visit you. If get man one hold me, I said, tell that idiot inside that place, I'm outside though, or else I will give him backhand. And they will look from window, who is that? If you go and read about Mbakwe of Imo State before, Mbakwe is the governor of Imo State. He will be driving towards his community, going somewhere with convoys. Do you know what his mates do? They will stand on the road and they will push their trousers down and show him their ass and tell him, fuck you, you animal. But we tell them, this useless animal, this man is stupid. And some of them will block him and say, come on, bring out your hand and greet your big brother. Why are you doing that? Because all of you grow up together. You know each other. The people that are ruling you, do you know them? Have you come closer to them? Did they grow up with you? Their children is now in abroad studying. And they pass a bill in Nigeria, not too young to rule. Tomorrow, they will come back to rule you. Can you associate with them? Can you joke with them? Do they know you? No. Nothing. And, oh, my people, it's like I'm taking too much time of our people. As I said, sorry, this one is breakfast. I just want to remind most of our people outside Nigeria, mostly in Western world, including me, before Russia sent in lot of ways for their people to evacuate Europe, I believe that this thing may get hotter. It may get hotter, unless if the political elites of the NATO country will withdraw. Because inside NATO, the only country that may fight inside NATO is Turkey, US, England. Other ones are close friends to Russia. They may try to fight, but they will not fight with all their might. Germany is friend to Russia. Italy is friend to Russia. The only people again that may fight Russia is these Eastern European countries that hate Russia with passion. But those people are like ice cream. Many people are saying that the people that are fighting in Ukraine, that Russia have not conquered Kiev, they have not entered capital. Do you think that Russia sent in their real battalion to Ukraine? Or those battalions are somewhere waiting for the main battle? It didn't go all in. I'm seeing various Russian regions. Chechen region brought out 300,000 strong men. And a lot of regions are bringing, and they may clock up to 2 million soldiers. Warming up for the main battle. And the equipment they will use is that they have enough of it in those territories. Now ask yourself, how many population do Latvia get? I don't know. Czech Republic, I don't know. Poland, if you combine all of them, oh boy, there is trouble. There is trouble. But I do ask myself, why do Europe always allow America to bring war to Europe? Russia and America get boundary for Alaska. They get boundary for Alaska. Europeans are very dumb in brain, allowing America to always, whenever this time comes, whenever Europe grow up to this level, America always bring in war to curtail the development of Europe. And they will not fight. Oh. They will not fight. I'm telling you the truth. They will not fight. They will allow the Europeans to kill themselves first so that America will come in later. They will allow Europe to finish themselves, finish their industrial capability, and then America will come back and start ruling them till time immemorial. Are we the one choosing those our leaders? Are we the one choosing those our politicians? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why I am against American military possessing any country in Europe, because they will penetrate their political system. They will dismantle the indigenous people in that side and replace it with puppet of America. Is Europe not seeing that America is after their industrial capability? Not Russia. Who cares about Russia? We want to, Germany are telling you how many battalions they want to, how many weapons they want to send. But I know that European military are on the ground in Ukraine fighting. Tell me whatever you like. They are already in disguise of Ukraine uniform fighting Russia. I'm telling you the gospel truth. But one thing they do forget. This war will never reach America. This war will never reach America. The only people that will suffer this war is Europe. This sanction they are giving Russia and they are putting their hand like this. Do you know why their hands are like this? Because it is me and you that is living in Europe that will pay for it. Because sanction is knife with two sides. It cut this side, it cut the other side. Imagine German giving sanction to Nord Stream 2. That Nord Stream 2, do you know how many billion euro German invested in that place? Do you know that if that gas starts floating to Europe, where the economy of Germany will lie? Germany is not consuming all those gas, so listen to me. That gas is very cheap, that even Germany is reselling that gas to other parts of Europe and making hell of money. Do you know why America remains in Germany? Is to press Germany down and kick Russia out. Nothing more. Only to press Germany down. That is why they are here. This man that chatted me yesterday, that insulted me that I should go back to Africa, that I hate the West. I never hate the West, but I hate the type of dominance that North American military is having in our continent. World War II is over. Go, 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 go. If you want, go, get out of Europe. Go, go. We don't need you. That is where I am annoyed. America should leave us alone. Let us manage our affairs the way we want it. Let us manage our thing. Do you know that Germany has nothing? Our military is owned by America. Our secret service owned by America. Even our own secret service, German secret service, is helping America to spy Angela Merkel, our chancellor. You say that is our own. They are helping America to spy on us, helping America to spy on our people. Telling Germany not to allow Huawei to bring in the equipment. Do you know why they don't want Chinese Huawei to come in? Because their own equipment they installed in Europe is microphone to United States. Even as I'm speaking here, everything is microphone to them. And if Chinese one comes, you are now closing their ears. They can no longer hear what is going on in Europe. That's why they are blocking. Chinese is not spying on Europe. It is America that is using spy to control Europe. All the whole European leaders, they have access to their conversation. Every access. I'm telling you the gospel truth. They are listening to everything. Telephone, nothing. What, you know, our people started using mobile phone. They forgot how telephone started. Telephone have exchange before. If you call exchange, exchange will ask you, where do you want to call? You will say California. You give them the number. They will move the plug and they will plug it to that side. And the person the other end will pick it. They said that they want to talk to Mr. Ibrahim. They said, okay, they will move the plug and put it. And they are putting here this thing and their tape is going on. They are recording the whole conversation. Today, people are holding smartphones, thinking that is different from that. They only digitalize the system. It's no longer people moving the plug, but computer is still moving the plugs, and they are still listening to every conversation. CIA should leave our territory. America, if America leave Germany today, no war will come back to Europe. Just imagine, the whole world is in peace. Russia has been trying to do business. Look, Russian gas is 7 times cheaper than American LNG. I said 7 times cheaper. And if this war breaks out now, listen to me, I'm not a prophet, but I'm here to prophesy what is going to happen now. That price of LNG, they are poking Europe to fight Russia. If Russia deals off that gas they are bringing to Europe, America will now tell Europe the price they are going to sell their LNG. And you can't do shit. You must buy it. You must buy it. That is how they operate. Let's see this person that want to come in and see what you have to say. So that's what they are doing. You know, forming NATO. Soviet Union has collapsed. The person have declined. Why did you request before? You know, Soviet Union have collapsed. And you said that you formed NATO because of Soviet. Now you are moving that same NATO. Go and watch NATO map. Type in your Google, NATO world map where NATO is. You will see they are circling Russia. Now they are circling China. Go and watch it. NATO mean no harm to Russia. They don't want to attack Russia. Got this view, na German. Eh? They don't want to attack German, Russia. They don't want. No. Who said that? They don't want. But let me tell you, everything that any nation needs to remain world power to perpetual time is in Russia. Yes. Every resources you need to power yourself, skyrocket yourself to heaven, is in Russia. If they dare conquer Russia, we can't even talk to any American. All of us will become America. All of us will become America. German will become a state of America. And they tell you that the gospel truth. You know? Let's welcome, see if you jump in or how, I don't know, I haven't seen any. So I'm just joking. So, but we have to tell ourselves the truth. Tell your children the truth. What is America still doing in Europe? Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to today's program. What's your name and where you're calling from?
My name is John Kukwala. I'm calling from Nigeria.
Oh, welcome, my brother.
Please
go ahead and air your own view.
This is my first time of listening to your program.
Wow.
But
welcome.
I want to get what I want to get is more clarification. Is that this country, Ukraine, don't they have the right to join European Union?
My brother, they say that it's only a tree that he will tell that by next week I'm going to cut it down and it will remain there. If Ukraine is an independent nation that has every right
Yes.
to decide we need to go.
Okay. Okay.
But Russia said, I need guarantee that he will not place or give Ukraine the permission to Article 5. That's attack on one is attack on all. Because they ask him why. He said, because we are holding Crimea. About 50-something years ago, Crimea belonged to Russia. And it was dashed to Ukraine by one military officer. Nobody knows why.
Okay, sir.
You don't dash territories to somebody. You don't dash something that doesn't belong to you. But now Russia takes Crimea back. And NATO wants Ukraine to come in, and Putin asked them, if Ukraine join you and later said they want that Crimea back and we resist, they will go to war with us. Are you people in NATO going to help Ukraine to fight off that Crimea? Nobody wants to answer that question.
Okay.
Putin is not a stupid man. He's the most intelligent president ever produced in Western world. And Google, all the whole countries that tried to invade Russia before, all of them passed through Ukraine. And Ukraine collaborated with them to conquer Russia. They did here. From Sweden to Finland, France, Germany, even though Britain attempted to seize Crimea, they fought war 2 times and they lose. Turkey attacked Russia several times and they lose. So if it's you, all these people are trying to conquer you, would you be vigilant?
I'll be vigilant.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother. That's all.
Please, one more question.
Okay.
There's a lot of problem in Africa. Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Hello?
Yeah.
A lot of problem in Africa here. How can we overcome African, like in my area now? There's almost a year now. I've not slept with lights. No power supply.
Yes.
Why is this so in Africa? Why is this so in Africa? So much suffering.
So much suffering?
Why?
Listen, let me answer that question first of all. I do say that any country that America comes in always operate like Ukraine. Have I answered your question?
So until we break away from America.
Any country that allow America to manage their affairs always operate like Ukraine. Have you seen how Ukraine operates?
I don't have much knowledge about Ukraine. This is my first time when they were invading it now. That's when I started hearing Ukraine.
Most of you think that Ukraine is a country. Yes, it's a country. But being managed by American politicians. You get me? Ukraine is a country. The time of Obama, during the time Obama is ruling US,
Sir.
The vice president of America by then is this current president today.
Yes,
he is the de facto president of Ukraine. Go and search all the videos of Biden in Ukraine during the time he was the vice president of America. If he goes to Ukraine, do you know where he sits?
No.
He sits where Buhari sits. Buhari sits that even though Osibanjo is not allowed by law to sit, it's where Biden sits, and the president of the country will sit by the side. That is a powerful statement to tell you who owns the country.
Thank you very much, sir.
You are highly welcome, my brother.
God continue to bless you.
You too.
Your knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh boy, respect yourself now. Why you carry woman there? Why you carry woman as your profile picture? And this a woman want join us. So welcome, my brother.
Welcome. I'll be.
Where are you? And what's your name?
Yeah, I'm Desmond from Ghana.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome, my brother.
So, yeah. So after this thing started, that was since this war started, and Russia was trying to negotiate with the NATO and other countries. After all this thing, like they have to use dialogue and all this thing to solve the issue, so that maybe Ukraine will not be part of NATO, because I think this Western world is imperialist. I think they always want to be on the top of the world. They don't want anyone to be above them. So if I check their analysis and I just make my quiet research, they have tried China, and after they tried China with Taiwan, it didn't work out. So they will come back again with Russia with a statistic. For me, what I've seen. So all their plan right now is another the Nord Stream 2, which is going through to Germany. Their whole plan is to stop the gas pipeline. They will just want to stop it. They want to put distraction into Europe so that they will gain more access to sell their gas to the European countries. So that, because America is facing inflation. So anytime America faces inflation, they want to try to intervene with other stuff so that people will say, oh, this one is a bad guy, this one is a bad guy. They are very smart, intelligent countries.
Let me help you on American inflation and the reason why war must come to Europe. As Europe are today, let me make it clear how America operates. Dollar is going down and dollar need to go up. How should they succeed? How can they succeed? Is by bringing nuclear war or nuclear fear or fear into Europe that nuclear war is about to break. What will happen? People will put their money and move it to where? If as this
that's the only difference.
And people are afraid that war is coming to Europe, where is their money now floating to? Now you understand.
Yeah.
Now you understand. That is how German gold was transferred from Germany to America during Second World War. No, not during after World War. America was pushing the Soviet and telling the Europeans that Soviets are about to conquer Germany. German moved all their gold assets to America. Do you know that Germans have tried to apply to America that they want to come and do audit to their gold? America said no. Ask yourself, is that gold still there? So thank you, my brother, for joining. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, thank you. God bless you too.
So my people, you people have seen how America operates. Let me see, another brothers are waiting. Gaddafi. Let's see if Gaddafi is still there. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gaddafi. What's your name and which area are you joining us from?
My name is Joseph. I'm calling from Ghana.
Oh, Ghana. Wow. Welcome, my brother. So what would you like to check in?
About this whole issue that is going on, it is visually clear that the Americans and the so-called Western world, which is the NATO, they really want to cause chaos among the whole nations. Because I see no reason why these people keep moving towards Russian border after all the notification that the Russian president Putin have given to them that, hey, you guys are crossing the agreement between us, and still they continue to do it. And now they have succeeded in making the Ukrainians feel that their enemies are Russians. And I don't really know what the aim of all these things and what they want to get from it. Are they really after Russia only, or they are after the whole nation? That's what I don't know.
Actually, let me ask another question. America want to use one bullet to kill two birds. One, they will put what they are doing to Ukraine now, they want to achieve it in Ukraine because they did it to Georgia before. You get me? And at the same time, they are pushing Europe to give support to Ukraine militarily and weapons. And Russia said it, if you try to do that, it's act for war with them and Europe. And they are pushing Europe to do it, and the Europeans are now promising to do it. What did Russia do? Yesterday, the Russian president called on their nuclear department to be on high alert and even activate some of their weapons to be in steaming mode. Now that he ordered this thing, that is what America wants. In the mind of Europeans, is the war will not now the war won't stop in Ukraine. The war is going to spill over. And all of them will now start moving their money, their cash, their resources to America. All the money they withdrawn before, all the whole resources they have withdrawn before, will now fly back to America. And the inflation of America will do what? For that's it, my brother. Thank you very much. Let me welcome others too. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Thanks.
So let's see if this our brother is also waiting. Let's see what he would like to chip in. Coming in. Hello, my brother. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, here is afternoon. Afternoon from my side.
Okay, it's evening here.
Oh, the word no balance at all. Though.
Yeah.
So, which area are you contacting from, and what's your name, please?
My name is Uchenna. Calling from Malaysia. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I touched somewhere. Go ahead.
My name is Uchenna, calling from Malaysia.
Malay. Okay. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah. Actually, I have been following you for a long time, and I like your program because you say it the way you do it, without any fear with anybody. You know, just like Bible said, the truth is the only thing that can save us. You understand? But it seems like the world always like to, they want to believe what they just hear. They don't want to find out the truth. Because what is going on now actually is something that if you go to the media, you see so many people are shouting, oh, pray for Ukraine, pray for Ukraine, pray for Ukraine. Russia want to do this, want to do that. But they don't even know the actual problem. You understand? And this issue now is something that in a normal, it was not supposed to escalate this way. But due to the selfish interest of US, I want to use selfish interest because they only think of themselves. Because there's something you post early, is it yesterday or today, when they are interviewing Donald Trump. The journalist asking him that Putin is a killer. You understand?
Yeah.
But, they will always like to confuse people. And if you don't know the detail, you will abide by their propaganda. Or
it's because of those videos that they are now attacking me on my private messenger.
So now, that video, if you don't come across that video and listen to what Donald Trump replied to him, he was disappointed with what Donald Trump said. Because if you look at the face, you will hear that you see the face change, because that is not what you want to hear, is what Donald Trump said. Right. He said, yes, there's a lot of killer. And we know there's a lot of killer. You understand? So, and US will always come and paint themselves virgin, white angel. But they also have blood in their hands, just like Donald Trump said. You understand? But it's very painful that the Ukraine don't use their brain. Because me, as an person, if I see anything that will danger my life and is coming ahead close to my neighbor, I will try my best to stop it before it goes to my doorstep. And that's what Ukraine, Russia are doing. So many people are shouting, pray for Russia, pray for Ukraine, pray for Ukraine, pray for Ukraine. But they don't know that NATO, if eventually that Russia join NATO now, for example, is a very deadly thing. That is a very deadly plan or risk to Russian people, which they don't want to risk it. Even there's a lady, a US lady, where I also listened to her interview. He said that Joe Biden, you understand, what Joe Biden needs to do, that any killing that is happening in Russia is US people that is causing it. Because what the Russian people just need is to give them guarantee, you understand, that Ukraine is not going to join, NATO. You understand, join NATO. That's the only thing they need from them. They don't need any other thing. There's a negotiation. The only thing they need is a guarantee that these people are not going to join NATO, and is the matter will die off. But they don't want to say it. You understand?
They don't want to give the key.
Yeah. I come from.
Do you know the worst? The worst case scenario is NATO promised Gorbachev that they will never move eastwards. And NATO now came back to deny that thing, that they never give Russia any written agreement. Now, on Ukraine affairs, all the whole NATO countries that travel to Russia are telling Putin, for us, we know that in future that Ukraine won't join. Verbal, not written agreement.
But you know, it only takes an intelligent man to understand these people. When they are interviewing Joe Biden, I think a few days ago, he said, will you go to war? The journalist asked him, will you go to war to Russia? He understand. If anything escalate more, he said he will not go to war to Russia. Because the people you are talking about is one of the highest military people, one of the highest power in this war. So you cannot just go to war to them. And besides, US people are very smart somehow. But they can only use people who they want to use, who accepted to be a scapegoat. 2016, and a Chinese man told me, a Grab Chinese man, he told me that in 10 years to come, Chinese will take world power. I say, how? All those things you see now, remember that shouting, president of Russia, don't know he will do this, like sanction him, everything. He cannot even touch him an inch. The man told me the Chinese want to take over the power. I said, how? He said everything has been arranged. And what you see now US is doing, they are playing a game that they don't want to lose their world power with anybody.
Their last card.
Instead of that, instead of that, they will sacrifice Ukraine as a rhyme to return, because when you listen to You listen to the interview. When they interviewed the Chinese prime minister, he said he don't want to vote Russia out for sanction. You understand? He don't want to vote. He don't want to participate for the vote. And what they are waiting, they're all just waiting for a slighted call from China, from Russia, and you will see them. You know, US feel that they can control everybody. When I'm listening to President of Philippines today, you understand? He said that Russia have every weapon, you understand, to close this world, and everybody will just go. You understand? That is what the man. That is the president of. That is what the president of Philippines said. He said, and Chinese are waiting. You understand? You know, US have already made so many enemies. You understand?
Yes.
Which they thought everybody are watching them. Not even this one in Europe. I called somebody who is a member of the European Parliament. I said, how do you see this war? He said that this issue, Ukraine, I said, but the Eastern Ukraine said they want to go. He said those people are Russian satellite. That I said, but why don't you people allow those people to go? It's not, why are you holding them? You understand? He said, I will not understand what is going on. I said, what is going on? Tell me, I want to hear. He said, but I said that he's a member of the parliament and he know. I said, tell me, but he don't want to say anything. You get my point? But the truth matter is this.
You don't know whether you have recording device. You get me? That's why they are too watchful. But my brother, imagine Germany, France, Russia, Ukraine went into negotiation and they have an agreement, they call it agreement. And Putin said it that Putin said that I know that America, your master will never accept this thing to be implemented. And that's how everything ends. Okay, my brother, let's keep it here. Let me welcome others to add their own view. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Okay.
Like my page,
okay,
share the video.
Okay.
And follow for more. Thank you. So let me welcome others so that they check in their own. Hello, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's your name and which area are you connecting from?
Yeah, my name is John. I'm calling from Italy.
Oh, Italy, our neighbor.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, my brother.
I just come across your program. This is my first time of listening to you.
Oh, have you liked the page?
Yes, I like people who understand what is going on before they jump into the fight. I've listened to you. I'm listening to your guests. They really understand exactly what is going on. Everybody is pointing at Russia, 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 Russia. Russia is not the aggressors here. It's the US. And it's unfortunate that the president of Ukraine, anyway, he's a young guy, does not understand politics. I think he later realized now that they are using him. That's why he's calling for negotiation now. Because what Russia is doing right now, if America, for instance, China is now playing with Mexico to become a communist country, do you think America will fold their hands?
No way.
They will not fold their hands. If Mexico insists, they will destroy Mexico the way Russia is destroying Ukraine now.
Yeah.
They will do it. So it pains me that many people, and the worst of it all is the media they are using for their propaganda. Because the media is pushing a wrong message to the people. Everybody
and are you seeing what is happening? They are now attacking Russia English media to block them out, so that the whole world will be only listening to their own voice. But there are other alternatives. there are what they call Pluto TV. If you go to RussiaRT.com, you will see an app. They call it Pluto TV, because I know with a little time they will block them on every Western social media. But if you download that Pluto TV, you will still be watching Russian program. Go ahead, my brother. Sorry.
Yeah. So America will do exactly what Russia is doing now. You understand? Because if you look at all the whole bloc surrounding Russia, Poland, Romania, Yugoslavia, NATO have already taken over all these things. Russia didn't talk. But the only one that is remaining now, Ukraine, you just want to claim it. No superpower country will allow that to happen. Because if they allow it to happen, it will be a very big threat to Russia's security. So I'm not as if I'm supporting the war, but what Russia is doing, they are defending themselves. So people shouldn't paint them to be black or seeing them as the devil. It's the America that is the devil. Now, if America is really serious to help Ukraine, all this sanctioning their bank is useless. It doesn't. They should have sanctioned their oil block. Then
what?
No, if they are serious about the OB issue, they should sanction their
Not go
oil
that side,
block.
my brother. Not just go that side.
Okay.
The oil where America they import, you say make they go sanction them. No go that side though.
Okay. No, because I know that they have a reserve. Because if they really care about the Europe, they should sanction the block, they release their reserve to Europe so that Europe didn't go on darkness. You see?
You want to finish America?
Okay. So all these nonsense sanctions they are doing is a nonsense. It's nonsense. That will not stop Putin. Except the man is a very intelligent man. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. So people shouldn't see Russia as the devil here. Russia is not the devil. It's the America and the European. They are the devil in this matter. So they know what is good for them. They should do it and let peace reign. They should forget about Ukraine. Ukraine cannot be a NATO state in as much as Russia is alive. It's not going to happen. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Remain blessed. Let me see if others are still waiting. Whom am I going to choose here? Let me. You have been waiting for a very long time. If you'll be able to jump in, my people, go to RussiaRT.com or you write it, Google Russia today. It will open. You will see their app. Download their app because very soon the West will try to block everything so that you won't have access to alternative media. You get me? This man is not coming in. Let's remove him and bring another person. Let's welcome you. So download the app, and there is another one they call Sputnik. I will put it in writing, Sputnik. They have English Sputnik. Try to download the app too and get access to their direct message, because what the West does is when such a thing starts happening and they see that the own media is losing the war, they will block the other side. They will block access for the other side people. You know, so this person is taking long too. Let's try another person. So if you know that you send in your request to join, please, or watch if I have accepted you.
Hello. Hello, good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon, my brother. Welcome to my program.
Yeah, nice seeing all of you, and I'm so happy for you putting up this program at this crucial time. And my own contribution this afternoon, it might offend some people, but not everyone. And I'm so happy that we are very good in analyzing Russia, Ukraine, American, UK. I'm in the UK. I'm talking to you from the UK, England per se.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my concern is, how are we Black communities looking after ourselves? How are we talking about our progress? Because it's so abhorrent. Recently, I've been watching today some Black Americans and others are very angry about the situation right now. That our people that is trying to leave Ukraine, as other Ukrainians are living, they've been pushed aside. Blacks are always the victim.
You saw that?
And we never love ourselves.
Did you?
And we spend time talking about people that hate you, that don't love you, and that never respect your integrity. We spend time, our value, trying to love them while they push us aside. I know if our leaders are doing well, we won't be facing this, because I know when I was growing up in my own country, Nigeria, in the 80s, people will finish university, you get a brand new car. People were still minding. I could remember when someone say, oh, misplaced money, something is missing. Anyone that find it will be asking, who owns this money? Or I found this money on the floor. We are as good as that. Things happen recently that the leadership, all those things fail, that nation is like that. We are not what people thought we are, but we should love ourselves and talk about our common goals in this. What is this crisis teaching us? That should be our focus. What lessons are we learning from this? How do we use this to address the situations at home? Let me tell you now, people are talking, oh, evacuation, we are running from Ukraine, Ukrainians are running. What of those in care home, the Ukrainians who don't have people to speak for them? They are running, those who can walk, the able bodies. What of their elderlies? They are running away from their elderlies. Who will not help them to look after their elders? Is it those people they are pushing behind? You see, the youth are running away, who should stand firm and fight. It's of before some of the youth are now bouncing back. So let's focus on our matters. What lesson is this thing? What message is this passing to us Africans, the black communities all over the world? The crisis in Ukraine, how many they have killed so far is not even a pinch of how many people that is dying in Nigeria every day.
Not even in Nigeria, Africans that are dying in Mediterranean Sea.
Okay, a pinch of, let me tell you, I was telling people, COVID came, African presidents and others, they forgot the common thing that is killing Africans all the time because they want AIDS, money from COVID. They were doing COVID propaganda, COVID. But until I caught COVID once, I never knew that COVID is even not as severe as malaria, even typhoid fever and others. And I said, is this the COVID? I didn't know the COVID came, I got positive before I know negative. I said, oh, why is Africans not talking about malaria that is killing people, ravaging life every day? And because they just want international fund, the propaganda was just too much. Till tomorrow, people are dying of malaria, common, most things. If malaria hits UK, Europe, you will see the whole world will shut down. So please, I will let you talk. My concern. Okay.
You are mentioning all these diseases that are killing Africa. COVID came out. They rally around to research for solutions. Isn't it so?
Yeah.
How many of these white people have ever rallied around to find vaccine that will cure malaria, AIDS, all this killer disease that is killing Africa? Who cares? We are with Ukraine. We are with Ukraine.
We are with Ukraine.
Who is with you?
See, thank you very much. You see, Abike Dabire, I saw the comment she made on Twitter, and many of them know all these things. You say you have an evacuation center in Poland. and other countries. But if these people are not out of Ukraine, how will they go to those centers to be evacuated? So those are things we should just mind our business. People that don't send you, that don't like you, and they don't even want you. Even if you submit yourself today, say, oh, we have army to help you, they will push our army to the forefront. They will be behind, let our army be crushed first. They use them as shade. So we shouldn't just build a fool as a sacrificial lamb on earth. We should stop making ourselves as we have no values. We are all human beings. We have values. If you add values to yourself, people will add value to you. If you call your child a rag, and outsiders will misuse that rag. So I think if this message should go to everyone, we all are human beings. We should love ourselves. We should, I think at this time, for this program, any program Africans are doing, I always like to come in between to tell us we should be sincere to ourselves. Let us have value. What do we have for ourselves? Now this fight is there. What if this fight is happening in Nigeria now? How many people will come to say international community that will intervene? They probably say, what economic value?
Let me jump in again. The time that Boko Haram came out newly, they went to church, they killed everybody and burned everything down. How many souls died on that day? No press in the West after a war. They don't attack happened in France. All the whole Africans changed their profile picture to France. We stand with France. We stand.
Yeah.
Don't you see the reason why this platform should be supported for us to liberate the mind of our people?
Yeah, I quite understand what you're saying, because we never value our homes. I've been saying these things. I have preached about this to politicians, that I will never see my country, take my country as a farmland and take another man's home as a land, a home to eat the crops. Because what our leaders are doing is like, you know what farm is now. You only go there to farm, harvest, take the food home and eat. So they are stealing the fund, everything, taking it to abroad to eat, taking Africa, your home land to be a farmland.
Is burial ground, cemetery.
So, and you are right, Boko Haram is there. Even to yesterday, I know I always follow up, call people. I'm not a wealthy man at the moment, but the little I can do, even with the work I'm working, I separate some money, send it to Africa, Nigeria and other places. Please take care of the less privileged, not those who come online to be asking for money if they have money for airtime. I'm not for those ones. I'm not for propaganda. I'm not the one to go and video people to see that I'm giving money. I don't do that. We should be sincere with the love, help. Is let your, as the word, as God has said, not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. That is my principle, my philosophy. I'm not saying everybody should follow the same way. People are dying in Africa every day. If I tell you the death rate, if this thing happen in UK where I am, the whole world will be shut down. People will be, they will say UK are dying. In fact, if 2 people die in UK in a day, a mysterious death, whatever, there will be commotion, medias. But valued, same people, human beings we are in Africa. So why are we no more concerned about our home? How do we help ourselves? How do we come out of this? Elections are coming now. I'm saying this thing, sorry, using this media. Our people see the president of Ukraine, a young man, say, give me weapons, not right. Our people, we prefer to vote for, they said they are birthright like Cain and Abel every 4 years. They say, oh, this is a rich man. You read the Bible, you are practicing the Cain. And churches everywhere, I am not blaming men of God. They're not teaching the doctrine that we are selling birthright every 4 years. See, all these old men are coming up because they have stolen a lot. I'm not disputing that. I'm even telling you, if they come out, take their money, vote them out, vote for a young person, competent person. Enough is enough. We don't look, they shouldn't be using presidential seat for retirement to go back. They should go to retirement home. If they can't build it now, let the younger person that is coming to build a retirement home for them. So I'm not in support of the, if it's Igbo that is going to be there, let an Igbo man come there. If it's Yoruba or Hausa that is more competent, not tribalism, because we are all blacks, one cause. When you come to Europe, they say, these people we used to look at us, black people. I've been victimized in so many times. I will ask question, why didn't you use the same measure you use for this person against me? They will say, no, it's a different perspective. I understand what that means. So we should be careful. We are just like a sacrificial lambs on earth. It's a pity that maybe creature has allowed it like that all over the world, black race. But we should think out of box, because they scientifically they always have hear people saying it. I've disputed that black people have low mentality. They don't think well, deeply, rationally. That is why they are being used. But I dispute that. We think, well, let's focus on our home, how we can use this as an advantage to better our home. Africa and all black race, we should add values to ourselves. I think enough is enough. I'm so mad with what I'm seeing in Ukraine right now. The black people under sellers at different places, they can't find their way out. What if this thing happened to me in England, for instance? They've been attacked. Is that what I will face? Where you are in it, your country where you are there now, it happens. Will you have the privilege to live? We then tell you go back first, our people first, and our president is there. Say we stand with Ukraine. We stand with France, we stand with America. While your people at home are dying, they cannot even feed with $1. They cannot feed with £1. £1 is 700 something in black exchange rate, 762. So for Nigerian man to see £1, I've seen them sharing 5,000. Why can't you use that 5,000 to think of how to build, create a job through rehabilitation of old people and others? Then you make an agency, let recruit NHS the way it works in England. We have Nigeria health facilities. Let's be employing people to go and work, let them work and earn their living through this. Are we the real demons on earth? Are we the real Satan on earth? Why is it that black people are not honest to themselves? They don't love themselves. They love money more. We don't do sacrifice for ourselves. Why? But if it comes to a white man coming to that country, you see everybody, they will humble themselves, they obey the law. They come to white countries, they do the same. But they can't do it to their fellow blacks. Why do we hate ourselves so much? Why don't we preach the truth? Why don't we love ourselves? In England, I come to realize that the churches built, all this Liverpool, they were built by church. Man City were built by church. And where I work is church. I realized the church I go here, I was able to pay my offering because why? It was transparent, tithe I paid. I saw the bundle tithe one day, they said they are taking it to Kenya. And they use it to do everything there. And the church that established for youth restiveness, Liverpool was formed by Anglican, Catholic, and others, Everton. And they never own it. Why? What gospel are we preaching? What mosque are they doing? I get to realize that even this thing forced me to read Quran. I found out that even in Quran, chapter 3, verse 35, that even the Muslims who is claim to be a Muslim supposed to even do Christmas more than Christians, because it's written that they believe in Mary, they believe in Jesus born without concession of any man. They believe in all these things, but why is it that the black people, they don't think rationally? They fight themselves in Nigeria, they mess themselves up.
Do you know why?
And we call more unity.
Nigerians are not training their imams in Nigeria. Saudi Arabia is the one training the imams of Nigeria. And what are they injecting in the brain of our imams? Wahhabism. Look at our youths. They are now sympathetic to terrorists because of the religion of the Saudis. Look at Christianity.
It's a pity.
Roman Catholic is the extended hand of the colonial masters, making our people to believe that white man is still the greatest one that we need to worship and humble.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a pity.
Religion
let me tell you,
is the number one.
Sorry, let me tell you, World Humanity Day over here, the Reverend Father where I went, he told everybody in the church, I was amazed. I happened to go there that very day to worship with them. And he said, who told you that Jesus Christ is a white Caucasian? Who told you that Jesus Christ is this? He said, if I have told you this truth in those days, they would have called Bishop to come and arrest me. It's a white Reverend Father. He said, Bishop is not a white, Jesus is not a white Caucasian. He said that we should think that, oh, we are more superior. He said, Jesus even came from the Hebrews. He was telling all those things. He said, we should love ourselves. He preached about it, but my conscience now, if we have lived our traditional aspect where I know I grew up seeing people, if they hear those days, if you hear say, oh, don't touch Bible, if you open some pages, you run mad. In those days, if you hear, oh, this juju, people will quickly say the truth. You don't see evil. You don't see fight on the street. Harmony, peace. That time, growing up, I could hear of a war against indiscipline by Buhari as at that time. All this before he came and others. What has eroded this? We now call ourselves every day in Nigeria, churches all drumming all over the street. Come to internet, Facebook, you see everybody has turned prophet. And yet we are still in this mess. We should talk about ourselves. Enough is enough. This has taught us a lesson now. I was among the people praying for Ukrainians, but I start praying for my blacks that are stranded to think of ourselves. I pray for all black people on earth that God should bless us. God should give us that wisdom. The heavenly King of glory, the maker of heaven and earth, should empower us and help us to think well out of box, so that we give us the we value us as human beings. This I pray in Jesus' name. Amen. So thank you very much for this program. I really appreciate you, and I pray that all blacks on earth should love themselves. We should stop hating ourselves. We have been killed, we have been enslaved, we have been hated. We should now make a revise to start loving ourselves. Whether you are in America, anywhere, think of how to make our home better. Home is home. You can never say, oh, when the war comes, you will know that your passport you are holding is not your original place of birth.
It's worthless.
Thank you.
Okay, my brother. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Yeah,
I hope you have liked the page.
God bless all black people on earth. I love you. I love all race. I'm not a racist, but we should love everyone without discrimination. That is my target. Thank you.
Bye for now.
Yeah.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother. Let me welcome one other brother waiting. He has been waiting for long. Let's see if he's still there. So, if you would like to chip in your own understanding of the way the door is open. Hello, what's your name and which area are you connecting from?
Hello, good evening from here. I'm calling you from India.
Oh, good afternoon from my side.
So please, I want to ask one question. You know, these Westerners, the way they are washing some people, especially Africa. Then they have finally washed the brain of the Ukraine president. I want to ask, all these intelligent men in Ukraine, are they not thinking that America is using them?
Actually, most of them understand the game. You know, at the initial stage, they started talking against it. But the neo-Nazi, the Banderas group in Ukraine, will start attacking them. Maybe most of them that are members of parliament, if they close work and want to go, you will see they will open mail, mail packets. They will pour it on them. They will carry them and throw them inside dustbin, and police won't even do anything. So systematically, they have pushed fear in them, and those people withdraw and allow America to secure everything. Look at where they are ending up now. Even they should thank Putin, because Putin is still seeing Ukraine as Russia. That's why they are fighting fair, I call it fair fight. Because if Putin really want to invade, go and look at Iraq. When America invaded Iraq, they bombed the whole city to the ground. Go and watch Syria. They bombed the whole economic capital of Syria to the ground. That is invasion. What Putin is doing is fishing out the bad egg. Do you know what it takes to fight street-to-street war? It will cost you a lot, but he choose that path. But if Putin want to fight Ukraine, people won't be talking. The whole street will, dead body will fly everywhere, and nobody will do anything. But he don't want it that way. He don't want it bloody. Even the Ukrainian people that say they love their people are giving Molotov cocktail to old women so that they will throw it from balcony or throw it from their windows to the Russians. And Russians don't shoot them, they don't kill them because of order. If they ask you, which military on planet has ever respected human rights, it's Russia. With what I'm seeing now, it's Russia.
You know this white supremacy, all these white people telling America, you know these people, what they will do, they like the last caller said, they would like to come as an angel. Now we have understand the game. You know, I was arguing with one person, one in Nigeria guy. You know, I've already started to zero when I was 15, 18. I'm telling you, I've already know all these things. I already know how the Westerners operate. I already know when I was 15, it already know. Understand? So look at what they did to Africa. Do you know in the time of slave trade, the only thing they allow Africa to do is to read Bible. They don't allow Africa to read any other book. They only allow us to read the Bible. Do you know why they do that? You know, these people think ahead. They do that so that once you not thinking, you will start forgiving them. Then you start reading the Bible, then I tell you to forgive your enemy. If they slap you this side, you turn the other side. If they do this, you do this. They do it so that you will not revenge the evil they did to our forefather. That is why. Are you getting me?
And
okay, look at somebody.
Looking at Africa today, do you think that they will revenge?
My dear, they will not revenge.
They can't even prevent themselves, talk less of revenge.
I'm telling you, look at what one, I don't want to call him, one pastor in Nigeria say, he said, I'm not negotiating, I'm standing with Ukraine. I say, look at what this man is saying. He's standing for Ukraine, let's pray for Ukraine. This and this, this and that.
Do you know why?
No.
All his churches is in Western world. If he messed up, they got to kick him out and seize his money.
You are right. You are right. You are 100% right. Okay, look at what the last caller said. Let's use Mexico as an example. If Mexico tried to join China, would America fold their hand looking? The answer is no.
Look at what is happening in Mexico now as I'm speaking to you, because Chinese are now investing heavily in Mexico. All of a sudden, drug dealers are now coming on the street, kidnapping children, killing people, fighting, killing the police. Who is supplying those weapons? All of them are American-made weapons. Who is controlling the drug cartels? It's the same CIA. Yeah.
So there's one thing you said I want to ask a question.
Okay.
I want to answer a question. You said one thing, which is a vital information, very 100% vital information. You said that this thing that is happening now, what America wants is for the Europe to be shipping their money to America, right? So I'm asking, how come you have this kind of knowledge and the Europeans are not thinking like this? America is pushing these people to fight back Russia. America is pushing them. But I'm thinking, there's a white people think, nah, I don't know. Sometimes if I look at some white people, the way they're reasoning, I say, is it these people that say they are thinking or what? Okay, look at the way you are reasoning now. Why these Europeans are not reasoning like this?
Should I answer that question?
Yes.
You know, America do come like angel, as our brother just said before. America promised the world they will rule in peace. America promised a lot of things. And that's how America promised Europe that NATO will protect them. The Soviet Union will never ever attack them. Attack on one is attack on all. Black and white written, right? Let me search something as you just asked this question. Let me search something. Sorry, 1 minute.
Okay.
Let me search something about NATO. Why, if somebody is there, Google, why do Europe? Why should NATO be all over Europe? Example. Now, let me read this into you. It is often said that North Atlantic Treaty Organization was founded in response to the threat posed by the Soviet Union. This is only partially true. In fact, the alliance creation was part of a broader effort to serve three purposes: deterring Soviet expansionism, forbidding the revival of nationalism, that's Nazism in Europe, through a strong American presence on the continent, and encouraging Europe political integration back to. They are now recolonizing Europe. If they find themselves on your territory, you give them military base. They promise they will stay in that base to defend you, and they think they are there. CIA will leave that base and enter your city. From drinking coffee, they will make girlfriend. From girlfriend, they will get their brothers. From there, they will penetrate your country. They will dismantle all the decision makers of the country and place their own. Now you ask, if I can reason this way, why can't our leaders see this thing coming? Is it also? All the whole European journalists, there is one German journalist that leaked the secret. All the European journalists are being invited to the United States for updating on how journalism should be. And they are the one writing everything they are speaking. The journalists that are meant to watch what the politicians are doing are no longer watching the politicians, but now being programmed like a mom from Saudi. They are now taught and trained by Americans, and Americans will buy the largest share in every press office and press companies. They own everything, they seize everything, and they'll now use it to blackmail all the politicians, and you will see them resigning in mass, dropping, and their own people are getting in to dance to their own tune. That's how it works.
Then another thing, there's one thing I was thinking. I was just reasoning. That is my first time to discover that Martin Luther King is a reverend. You know that? He's a reverend. Then, Do you know if Martin Luther King is a white man? Do you know that we worship in the way we worship Jesus?
Yes, okay.
Yes.
My brother, do you know the
I'm
Jesus?
telling you the truth. I came to reason and understand that because Martin Luther King is the reason why black is living the way they are living in America. He died because of black. Then Jesus also, then they say Jesus Christ died for our sin, all those kind of things. Martin Luther King still died. He's still the same thing, the one that we see. I do not see Jesus Christ. I do not see Jesus. Let me not say Christ. I do not put Jesus. I don't know who is Jesus. But do you know that if Martin Luther King is a white man, the whole world will be worshiping him?
Should I answer that question? The answer will go this way.
Yeah.
The time that I'm still in school in German, we were doing history, Roman Empire history. There I come across, you know, this thing that Christians and Muslims are fighting, that Jesus is not God, he's just a prophet. You get that? Let me make it clear here. Many people will fight me, I mean the Christians. The history book that I read in German made me to understand that before, it was the Egyptian religion that hold everybody dear in that part of the world. And due to the Roman Empire are ruling the whole planet, one of their kings says, let us create religion for people to worship. I'm going somewhere. Now, they don't have the population to do it. In Rome, all of them are pagans. If I call pagans, it's understatement. All of them are homosexuals, lesbianism. They sleep with animals. People who have dog at house sleep with their dog, sleep with their animals. Yes, and their animal sleep with them. That is how big is this crime. All the whole festival day that we are celebrating, from Christmas to whatever, some people from Italy are watching me, is the gods of the Italians. I mean, the gods of the land, not God of Jesus, no, is God of the land. And most of their saints are evil people. They now went into contract with these pagan people and sign an agreement. I will never condemn you. You will not condemn me. Let us come together and build something that will govern the world. My brother, Jesus Christ is a preacher, and he was killed by the Roman Empire. And the way they killed him is the way they killed somebody who is like an outcast by nailing. That nailing, the meaning that time is like killing somebody as an outcast. And before Jesus Christ, there were a lot of preachers. Many were violent, many were normal. But this Roman king chose the preaching of Jesus to tell you Jesus has never been God, nor anything. He's somebody like me that is standing here preaching to my people. They made him, put him the crown, and made him Son of God. That's why Enoch, the preaching of Enoch was removed out of religion. Go and Google, why did the people that wrote the Bible remove the preaching of Enoch? They will tell you it wasn't inspiring. Do you want the truth, or you want something that will inspire you? You want the truth. Is it also, my brother? Go and search the book of Enoch. Mary Magdalene, everybody say Mary Magdalene, Jesus is the Jesus Christ girlfriend. And they have children. After Jesus was killed, Mary Magdalene hijacked the movement that Jesus Christ started. Not if I talk, my motto go lost. Make I talk through. Let my people be free from this mindset. Mary Magdalene.
I want to understand.
let me come. Mary Magdalene hijacked that movement that it caused problem between the disciples of Jesus and everything Dabaro. Why am I saying this? We have been colonized in mind. You said it that they allow the people they conquer to read only the Bible that they wrote on their behalf. And don't forget that in America, they have slave Bible. Everybody they go church, they will tell you Pope is only made for men. But have you come across that to know that woman has become Pope before? And somebody pregnanted her in Rome. She even born where she did go Station of the Cross. They will not tell you this. My people should be free. As you just said, if I thought Martin Luther King was a white person, he may become angel, or he may become a saint, or he may become something else in the Bible. But all the whole Holy Bible that was found in Ethiopia was blocked. A lot of people in Africa don't know that. Big Bibles, if you want to know the real religion, go to Ethiopia. That's why they are doing whatever they are trying to do to conquer Ethiopia, to destroy and burn the remaining archive in Africa. And another place you will find the truth. Another place you will find the truth is Iran. If you go to Iran, Iran will tell you that the Israel you are seeing today are not the Israel that their forefathers lived with. Go to their archive. And if you see any Jewish man, wherever you are living, listening to me, or you are a Jewish man listening to me, come and prove me wrong. Are you not from Zars? They are Zars. Who are the Zars? Zars are people that operate like Fulani. They move with their business from place to place, and they go there, they settle. They don't go. Their children, as we did now for my village, the Fulanis that came during the time that my father are still young, their children are in the same school with us. They speak Igbo like me. They throw proverbs. They learn our culture. Tomorrow, if we are wiped out or run away, they have every room to take over and continue where we stopped. That is what happened in that place.
You are right. Okay. It's two things I want to answer before you cut me off in this life. I want to answer two things. I want to understand something now. Please, two things before I will go into Russia and Ukraine war. But what I want to answer is that, you know, there's one man of God preaching in Nigeria. Although I don't go to church here. You understand? I believe in myself. There's one thing my father always tell me, that always make your hand clean. I believe in that word. I make my hand clean. I don't think evil about any other person. I just pray to my God. You understand? There's one man in Nigeria that is saying that receive miracle money. Pastor John C. Suleiman. No, I'm coming somewhere. I'm going somewhere. He said, receive miracle money, receive it, all those, you know, all those things. And so many Nigeria was accusing him. This man is a criminal, he's a thief, he's a that. I do not support his miracle when he said miracle money. I do not support that. But I asked there just a simple question, which I'm asking you now. In the Bible, we believe that Mary do not have sex with anybody he conceived. Right? That same Bible, we believe that Paul and Silas, they pray that inside the jail, that the angel come, break the jail, they're all free. And also inside the Bible, we believe that what all those ones they put inside they put Daniel inside the lion's cage. The lion do not eat him.
And Moses touched water open.
Yes, and Moses turned everything. And not that, is it because Apostle John C. Suleiman is a black man? It is a white man that wrote this thing in the Bible and said there's a time a prophet prayed, money from heaven was falling. Money was falling from heaven. You people will believe it. Then you believe that how come Mary do not have then that the same Bible let us know that he said we will do greater than him. So how many people have divided the Red Sea?
Let me answer your questions before I forget.
Yeah.
Number one, you talk about Mary conceiving without sex.
Without sex.
It's fake. It's fake. Go to Enoch book. Enoch will tell you that the husband sent her out. Enoch, do you know why they throw out Enoch? Enoch is like this platform. He tears everything authentic. Authentic. Look inside Nigeria. Which people always embrace religion? It's people that mostly that come through that way of Jesus. That their mother commit a crime and their father send them away. If they were born, they see themselves as, you know how our traditions are. And that tradition is our tradition till today. In modern Jewish land, any woman can carry belly, born pikin. Is it also? Is it a crime?
Yeah.
Even if the husband don't, he will live her life and continue where she stops. The only place it's still a crime is in us. We are the original. We are the people. That tradition remains.
Yeah.
Now, you ask something about Red Sea. Ask somebody that is living in Egypt. If you are here now, if I'm lying, come in and prove me wrong. How deep is Red Sea?
I don't know, because they are all attacking Pastor Johnson Suleiman that miracle is fake. But they believe so many things have risen in the Bible that if it is now, we will not believe all these things because it's not
my
possible.
brother, I said, I know the Bible. But I don't know, maybe before I lived around this territory to know a lot of these things. If you ask anybody in Egypt, how deep, Red Sea, no go reach your knees. That Red Sea you are hearing, no go reach your knees. Now you stay from Egypt to Israel of today. How many kilometers that they will walk it 40 days and 40 nights? Oh my God! Oh my God! You know, Bible, you must turn your brain like where children's film is going on. You watch that film with fantasy. You get me? You read Bible where you watch children's film. You watch it with fantasy. Just you laugh. For those that understand it. You get me? Those things, Jesus existed, true. He's not a white man. And the same Bible made you to understand when David was sold into, you may call it slave. Look at the Israel of today. If Israeli man stand, Egypt man, not the Egypt in Cairo, there are the real Egyptians. You know, I said before that the West fight and conquer Egypt. And they start what they call whitening, impregnating their children to start burning half.
Yeah.
They call it whitening. They started that war of whitening. They did it in South America. You get me?
I know how they're doing that thing.
Thank you. But there are the real Egyptians. They look like Sudanese. That war did not reach their area. If by that time Sudanese and those people are the one ruling Egypt, if the Jewish of today entered that place, would you know that white man don't enter on a territory?
Yeah, you will know.
But that same Bible said that David came in. Nobody know the difference between them to the extent he become the governor.
Yeah, you're right. So
go ahead.
So my last question now, this Ukraine and the Russia war, what do you think will happen next? Are we going to third world war, or do you know maybe at the end, maybe Ukraine will agree with the peacekeeping with Russia?
You know that Europe like to bluff. They bluff a lot. Ukraine want to humiliate them in world stage. I mean, the Zelensky, they cause and express this thing that Europe and NATO have abandoned them. Makes them to start using like iron sword against Russia. But let me tell you, American superpower is pepper superpower. You get me? It's pepper superpower. If war is to break out now, as Russia is telling the West, don't intervene in Ukraine. Putin, no, they talk blah, blah, blah. Like Europe are hanging in their press and blah, 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 blah. He don't talk. And if they provoke him more, as what he just said before, that they should give him guarantee and NATO should dismantle all their infrastructure in East Europe and move back to 1991 agreement. Did you hear me? That means all the whole rocket mounted in Poland, in Romania, and other parts should be dismantled and move back. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Putin will go and dismantle it by himself, and nobody will stop him. The people fighting in Ukraine are not his warriors. The main battle group never even show. And where you will see them is they will destroy. Who will fight them? Latvia, that is not up to half of other states, or Czech, or Hungary won't even fight them because they are one. Poland, where how many are they?
But are the war getting? Is it ending soon? That is.
It may run over. It may calm down, and the only people that holds the key to allow it to speed over or calm down is the West, not NATO. The West. If the West pressurize Ukraine president to speak to Putin, give him every guarantee he needs, you will see he will pull all his soldiers in the next 24 hours. But if they keep on promising that man heaven on planet, Putin is going to stop in Berlin. I mean, they tell you, America will not do shit. They will run. America that want to defend Europe is sending 3,000 soldiers to Poland. Did you hear that? 3,000. While Chechen bring out 300,000 strong battalions waiting for the order of Putin. Only one city. Waiting for Putin's order. 300,000. Now tell me how 3,000 will defend Poland against 300,000, even though they carry knife. Even though they carry knife.
I don't know why people don't want to get up from their slumber. I don't know. I'm telling this. They're not waking up. Imagine thinking.
America is pouring this fuel so that Europe should believe that the war will land in Berlin and they will move all their wealth to their country.
You know, that's what they did. That's what they are doing. I'm discussing with somebody last time. He's telling me about this North Korea, this man, this young, what is his name again?
They
want to paint that man black. I told you, this man is not calling for war. He's just testing his instrument. He's just letting the West know that what you can do, I can do it. Now, what they do is to use the media to paint the man as a bad person.
They are painting him as a bad person. Do you know that their gold and diamond are being sold in England? Do you know that people are using Apple computer? Do you know that there are people are using Apple smartphone? Those ones,
Wait,
know they come out.
Apple, is it North Korea? Are they the one producing Apple?
No, they are using it. But the West will tell you how suffering they are. But they are using Apple computer. Me, where they here, not get Apple computer. I know if you buy it.
Okay, I understand your point. I understand your point. I understand.
They will use the media to sell fake narratives all over the world, knowing that it's fake. North Korea is defending themselves. If Nigerians want to enjoy their country, let us get one nuclear bomb. Only one. Only one. You will see that we go enjoy our country like cocoyam soup.
You are right. Thank you very much. Thank you for the teaching. God bless you.
You are highly welcome, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you. Let me do so that you can ship in another person. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Let me see this our brother. Let's see this our brother. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, my brother. Good day.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. What's your name and which area are you connecting from?
I'm Uyaz by name. I'm connected from Germany. I'm reaching you from Germany.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello. How is everything?
We thank God, my brother.
Yeah, I see your program. I just like it. This is an issue of Ukraine and Russia. Yeah, the true fact is that, let me just go straight to the point. Russia will not stop. You understand the truth? Russia will not stop. The only thing that will make Russia to stop is Ukraine will agree not to be part of NATO. That is the only thing, because if Ukraine decide to be part of NATO, automatically Americans and the Europeans will have access to monitor Russia in and out. And in which Russia don't want that type of thing. That is why they are trying to stop Ukraine now that it's early. Because if Ukraine decide to say, okay, we are not part of NATO, automatically Russia don't have say whatever that is happening to Ukraine. You understand? So Ukraine was part, once in Russia, before they broke out from Russia, they were all together, Romania, Russia, so and so and so, before all of them decide to go their own path. But what I'm just seeing there is that this America of 18, they are not helping issues. You get the point, sir? They are not helping issues. They are making things difficult for them more. They are promising them that they are with them. They stand by them. They stand by this. They stand. Before this thing started, Putin have already announced that every European country should mind his or her business, should stay clear. Putin is not just somebody that just come like what will I call it? Like Donald Trump, Obama, people that talk. Putin don't talk. Putin don't come to television station and start saying this is what I will do. No. Putin will just come when you don't expect. You understand? That is what Putin is doing to Ukraine now. Ukraine never expected that Russia is coming. But it just only gives them a little warning that I will come. But nobody expected the date. Maybe some people was even thinking maybe next year, next 2 years, but they never expected the date that it will come so soon. You understand? For this European Union of 18, they are not happy issues. I will tell you the facts. They are not happy issues.
Anyhow, the issue there is this: we should get prepared.
Yeah.
If it's spilling over, we should first to Nigeria direct.
See, you know the problem we have. We are talking about Nigeria. The problem we are going to have is this. You see, our pastors in Nigeria are busy deceiving people, telling them to pray that they stand with by the power invested in them, that they already see in vision that God will stop the world. My brother, God will not stop anything. See, once last year I was with my chef where I do work. You know what the man told me? He said, "Here is your heaven, and here is your hell." Yes, because he said they don't believe, white man don't believe there is heaven. That is why you see they don't go to church. They don't preach prosperity. They believe here is your heaven and here is your hell. When you
have you asked them if they who is Jesus? They will tell you it's their mother and their father.
Yes, I've asked a lot of time. See, have you noticed that they don't go to, when they are young, they don't go to church? All these white people, it's when they are getting old. That is when they go to Cali church to just take the communion.
Even though if they go to that church, not be today, just at the end of the service, they will go and drink cafe and chop cake.
And finish and smoke. They don't believe there is. See, the thing is that, you see, Nigerians, I'm not even only saying Nigeria, we West Africa, especially the West Africa, we are too dumb. But we have brain, but we are too dumb. We are too dumb to understand that this world is coming to a place whereby everybody will get his or her.
They talk, I'm with you.
You understand? The world is coming to where everyone will bear his or her father's name. That is where this world is now going to. Just imagine now, they are talking about Ukraine and Russia. Everybody is busy saying, let's pray for Nigeria. Do you know how many Nigerians are there in Ukraine? Do you know how many Nigerians are there in the border of Poland just to cross over that they denied? Do you know how many Nigerians they denied for entering the train, bus, to even enter the taxi? Do you know how many Nigerians? You understand?
Yeah, but Nigerians don't know these things.
They deny a lot of Nigerians. Yesterday, I was going through one video when I was hearing somebody was saying that this is racism, that these white people, because of color. No, they are not doing anything because of color. These white people, they love black people. Now, this is time for life and death. First is their citizen. You are not their citizen. Even if you have their passport, that does not guarantee you that you are still a black man. Even if you have a British passport, you are not still a citizen. Even if you have a British passport, you are not guaranteed that you are a citizen. One day, something will come that will make them to deny you to be a citizen. You understand? If you like, have 100 investments in this Europe, they give you passport. Something will happen, they will deny you.
I said yesterday that whatever that the West introduce is to press you down.
Yes, now, because
if you don't want to back your tone, do you know that this Ukraine affairs may reach now to extent they will ask us that are holding their passport, if you don't switch and support us, we have the right to switch or to withdraw your passport.
Yeah, because this evil thing, the way this thing is even going, is going to lead to third world war. Because you can't just imagine for the past how many days now, everybody, all the European countries are coming to press TV to talk on their own opinion, saying we send 20,000 troops. Your 20,000 troops are not doing anything. They are just there to do what? To loot.
Just to pose. Just to pose.
America said they send 30,000 troops that if Russia might invade, that they are warning Russia. They are not warning anybody.
Those people, the question is, those military they are sending there, are they robots?
That is the thing.
Do you know how many chemical weapons that Russia possesses?
Yes, that is what I was telling one of my friends yesterday. I said, everybody just saying Russia, 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 Russia. If it comes to the world power in your world, Russia is second. Russia is even dragging power with
before America.
China.
Before
not even America. America is just name. America don't have anything again. They don't only have name.
Before America, Russia was.
Yeah, but now Russia wants to take over that power.
America, if America is world power as they do project to us, they should withdraw all their military. Listen, they should withdraw all their military from Europe, pass through Alaska, and fight Russia.
That is it. Do you know how many America bases are here in Germany? There is one that is not too far from. Do you know how many American bases are here in Germany? Not one, not two, not three. You understand? Do you know how many American bases are here in Germany? Base, they are busy building bases in other countries. Why other people are there suffering? The truth is that they can't help Ukraine. That is just Ukraine have to fight for themselves, or Ukraine will go for negotiation. They just have to agree that okay, we don't want to join NATO again. We need peace. Russia will forget anything that will happen. But if they insist on joining NATO, my brother, believe it, Russia will even do more, because Russia have a lot of nuclear weapons they have not even brought out.
Even their manpower, not the nuclear weapon, their manpower will overrun.
They are just waiting for just one
since
Putin, because
since they suffered a lot from the invaders, Russia have been building themselves in Second World War, after Second World War, waiting for a day like this to come again.
Yes, now, because you see this thing, when I watch it, that was when I even knew that it was Russia that is supplying all the Europe gas. You understand? That is why
even America is buying oil from Russia.
Yes, that is why it's difficult for them to talk, because why? Number one, if they should talk over this issue, let me say all the European countries, they should say anything first. Maybe Putin will cut off the gas. First.
America went to Saudi. America went to Saudi in case if this war breaks, so that Saudi will raise their pump. Saudi say no.
No.
United Arab Emirates say no. Kuwait says no. India no condemn Russia. China no condemn Russia. No, Iran no condemn Russia.
Even the problem now, you know the problem why other Europe countries are afraid to join Ukraine, to say anything to this thing, because the people that are with Russia, they are the people that you don't threaten. Just imagine person like North Korea, China, India. Just imagine those three countries alone first. These are the three countries that they don't threaten. They don't talk much. They
you know,
come and do and go.
My brother, you know what? Before, India was very big. Pakistan was part of India.
Yeah, even Bangladesh was among them also.
Bangladesh was part of India.
Yeah.
Do you know that as Pakistan want to pull, India want them back? Yeah. That the whole West declare war on India. The only country that saved India was Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Soviet Union stepped in defense of India. That's why India remain like this. They want to tear India apart. But today, they are doing India as if India is their friend. These people, they know how to play divide and conquer.
Yeah, that is why you see, yesterday I told my friend that the people are just saying that Russia will not do anything. Russia not going to do anything. I said, just watch before maybe, this is just, today make it 28th of February. There is no 29. Tomorrow we start from 1st. I said, just watch from next month. Then you begin to hear discourse. I said, what they just want is, today they say Ukraine killed 20-something soldiers of Russia. This. I said, those are not the real soldiers. Those are just normal civilians they put in the front wall. The real ones are just waiting somewhere for just last, know what they call last command. They will bring the whole of Ukraine down. That is why you see Poland is chasing everyone.
Even, my brother, in a normal circumstance, I will not say that Russia is fighting Ukraine, because if Russia is fighting Ukraine, they suppose by now bombarded the entire Kiev.
Yeah.
Are they bombing Kiev? No.
Never. The only place they just put bomb is just only one place in Kiev. They say one place.
It's military base. Military base, airport, armor depots was knocked out.
One building close to the
that place is armor depot. You know, says Russia gets spies all over Ukraine. They know where the armor depots are, and they knock those places out. They are controlling the sky, and everybody knows it. But are they bombing? No.
The only thing I always wish my fellow Nigerians they should stop this their low mindset, saying this is not racism. That these people are racist, Poland people are no. You see, in this life, they are these white people, they are not so foolish like we the Africans. It's only Africans when something is happening, they will leave their citizens and go for foreigners. First of all, rescue foreigners because they believe what they will get from foreigners. They are citizens here.
One of our brother came.
Pastors.
One of our brother came to this program. He said he went to. Darling, he went to Chinese man that is owing him.
Yeah.
And Nigerian police officer is the one guiding.
Yes, now.
And the man stopped him, tried to push him out, and he started making noise before the man that is owing came out and said, allow him in. Nigerian police, before you wear that uniform, what did you swear to do?
To guide and protect the people. But that is not what they are doing again, on the name of why. Yeah.
So, my brother, thank you very much. Thank you for joining my program. Remain blessed. Share the video, like the page, and follow for more.
No problem. Thank you, sir.
So, my people, somebody said that stop underrating America and the West. I'm not underrating anybody because even though the person is powerless, he will be able to bite, to show that he can do something. I understand that. But somebody who, they say that he is always afraid, is in charge of your life. In Igbo, they say that Onyojo Jendu. You think that Russia is afraid of you. He's the one giving you the chance to live. Ask yourself, the way that the West have developed with both America, financial and technology, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Russia has nothing, but they are managing themselves. Whom do you think that can go all in? If it's like that, let's destroy everything. Who is in position not to lose whatever? But we, Africans, should leave them. Where two elephants and two masters are fighting, we should leave them. Maybe by tomorrow so that we will be free. Yes. But I don't know whether Africa will be free because if Germany and Europe will fight Second World War, destroy themselves, and later come back and rebuild themselves and still holding Africa like animal, I don't know when we'll be free. Somebody's still waiting. Let me see. If it's still there. If you are there, I'm accepting you. Please join. Give us your own. Hello, my brother. Good afternoon. Where are you connected from?
Oh, I'm connected. I'm from France.
From
France.
Oh. Macron. Welcome to today's program.
Yeah, thank you very much. I've been following you now for some time, so I heard a lot that you guys were discussing in a very crucial moment like this. I just like, to participate in some few things. I will just start by saying I heard how you guys were trying to talk about religion, talk about Christ. I think, to me, I don't always like, maybe when we go into detail to explain what actually happened, that this happened, the Bible said this, Bible said that. To me, I used to always tell anybody around me that the first God that you have is the next person to you. Just know that there's something supreme. And what I believe in is the Lord of nature. If you know that if you touch me, if you hit me, and I'll feel the punch, then if you know, you equally know that if I do same to you, you equally feel it. If you can have respect for humanity, then it means that you are with God. When we talk about following Christ, doing that, at least it can even bring madness. Because what you just explained there about the Red Sea, about this thing, there are some things that people have never ever known in their life. Because when you go to church, they want to tell you what they feel that you have to know. They say they have to prepare everybody in a certain mindset that it is just like a road that everybody must follow. They don't want you to take any other path. They say path that is certain for everybody. So anyway, I think the very important thing we can talk about is Russia, Ukraine. There are a lot of things that you guys talk there. To me, to my own notion, to my own thinking, I'm not seeing America now as a weaker power. I'm not seeing the Europe now or the NATO that they are not able to do something. I'm not seeing Russia now to say that they are the supreme, they are the superpower. They have the outnumbered troops. They have the manpower. They can do this. They have the highest chemical, nuclear, atomic bomb that they can destroy the world. That is not even the issue at hand. The first thing, if you ask my opinion as this war is concerned, the very first person I'm going to blame is Putin. Putin is a dictator. He's a tyrant. Before he's invading Ukraine, he has his own reason. One, he is protecting his own personal interests, his own security. Remember, he's 22 years now in power as a president. And you know the magic. Go back to their constitution, what happened in 2002, what he did to their constitution. It shows that he is, 2008. He's a tyrant. And what he's doing now, he knows the only thing that that led to this war is because Ukraine, they want to join NATO. That is the only thing. Apart from that, there's nothing. And before that, he had that plan. He had that plan that all the neighboring countries, those that they decided to go their way, he was thinking to bring them back, one after another, one after another. And what is happening with the system, the policy that the Americans are applying now, it's not only Russia. There are countries that they're having that chemical bomb, that atomic bomb, that it is even more powerful than some of those big countries. We are talking about North Korea. We're talking about is that they are not just wicked, but they are wanton. They are wanton. They are just some people that I cannot even know what to say. They come, they say war power. They call themselves all kind of nonsense because they practice evil. Don't joke with a white man. With a one man give you with the left, he will take with the right hand. They don't even give with the right. They give only with the left, so that the right hand now will have a lot of energy that they can easily take back. Concerning us, the Africans now that they said they came, they preach about Bible, they did everything. We, the Africans, we are our problem. We are our problem. Most of our leaders, they study abroad, they study overseas. When they came back home, they are not doing what they are not copying what they study. They study here, they see how develop, how the economic, how everything is booming here. But when they go back home, they will prefer to use capital flight. They will come back to invest back in the Western world. They don't do anything to us, the African. But for us, the African, the youth, many of us are dying now at the Mediterranean Sea. Many of us now are dying on the road because we want to go to Europe. Yeah, jump in, my brother.
Can I jump in a little? Okay.
Yeah, jump in.
You said that you called Putin names. I'm an African. You're an African. Hmm?
Yeah.
And I believe that all of us do history. Right?
Yeah.
After the Soviet Union collapsed, did you follow the affairs of Russia? Did you watch videos of Russia, how they were, those that ruled Russia before Putin came into power, how the Russians are living? Did you read it? Did you watch it?
I heard,
So
I knew about the history of it.
videos.
Yeah. I never watched all the video, but
Did you watch those?
I knew something about their life, how they were operating.
Did you watch how they were living after Gorbachev and all these people leave power before Putin came in? You are not aware of it, right? Just say, yes, you are not aware.
Yeah.
Because if you are aware of it, you will not stand here to call Putin all these names you are calling. And you will not blame Putin in anything because ignorant is not an excuse. I am here to lecture you, my brother. I love following superpower history. Russia, after the Soviet Union collapsed, even though before the Soviet Union collapsed, they were having financial issues. The West promised to help them. They couldn't. And the Soviet Union have an agreement with the West and NATO, and they disband themselves. Russia started having financial issues.
Russia invite American financial experts and European financial experts that we are jumping, begging Russia to allow them in to help them to save their economy. Russia opened their door for the West to send in their so-called experts to come and help them. Do you know what they did? Do you know what they did? This thing that I want to say now. You don't know. They came in and built tunnel for Russian oligarchs to move all the whole Russian wealth out of Russia to the West. That is the help they want to give to Russia. My brother, if you don't know anything about nobody, don't call names. Rather, calm your temper and study about that person. You hear me? The West has never ever meant anything good for Russia. The money that the West are using to run their economy is Russian cash. If it's you, will you be happy? Their people are dying on the street, hungry. Cold is killing Russians on the street. No food until Putin take over power. Upon that this thing is going on, the Western colleagues that they are friends in Russia, running all the whole oil companies with the Western partnership, we are plundering the entire wealth of Russia. Putin came into power. He did not cease or fight the West. He said, I quote, "If you know what you have stolen, you never pay tax before. Keep it, but never you come back to steal again." A lot left Russia, but one person remained to continue to challenge Putin. Putin apprehended him, locked him up. The day of releasing, German that I'm living, German government sent in private jet to pick up one Russian citizen. What does that tell you? He is their man on the ground in Russia, plundering the wealth of Russia. You are looking at Russia today, thinking that Russia developed itself. Putin used that his dictatorship hand that you want to call him to place his country where Africa combined can never come close to. You don't dare use that word on that man in front of me. Because if you get sense,
okay, my brother, let me ask you this question.
Wait. No. Wait. If you and I get 1/4 sense like Putin, our entire continent will remain as it is today. We have no moral right to call that man any name. No. He placed his country, he placed his military in the highest position by Putin. If at all he was voted out, and West, what they are doing to Africa, choosing leaders for you, they choose another leader for Russia. Do you think that Russia you are seeing today will remain Russia? Let me tell you, this West don't see nobody. No human being. They know that Ukraine was part of Russia that punished them before. And they are paying back to the Ukraine. Do you think that they are friends of the Ukraine? Go and Google what the West are doing in Ukraine. That area that want to get independent from Ukraine, their territory was sold to American entity, American oil company, that want to use that entire territory to do gas fracking. Like your own territory now. The other part, sell it to America. The president, the de facto president of Ukraine is Biden. During the time of Obama, that he's still vice president. If he go to Ukraine, do you know where he does it? at the central of excellency of a country. That place is where he sits, while the president of the country sits beside him to tell you who commands. I beg, before you condemn Putin, look at Africa. I am here in Europe, suffering, facing the cold. Do you think that I'm happy? I went to Africa. I don't want to leave, but I'm running dry. Cash, no cash. I want to remain because I'm enjoying my people. But due to a condition of things, I can't stay. Are you not seeing that a lot of Russians are now pulling back to their country? How many Russians are you seeing? All of them are not living the way they are living before that you play around with them. Every day they are going back to their country. How many Africans are going back to Africa? Oh, some of them tried it during the time of Goodluck Jonathan, before our new angel that came into power. Everybody ran away again. Who put that president in Nigeria? Is it not the United States? Are they not the one managing all our affairs? What? I beg. I'm sorry, I don't want to discuss it.
So it was a United Citizen that they came and voted Buhari. I never knew, so I don't know.
And read, watch Chinese television. Former Nigerian Secret Service said that they were begging American CIA to allow Buhari to become our president. Then who voted him? Our vote or America choose him? If Secret Service was in national television telling the people they were on their knees begging, not American government, begging American Secret Service to allow Buhari to rule. Stop
That's
watching.
what I'm saying. Our problem in Africa is our leaders.
Search for quality.
So, my brother, what I want to ask you, I want to ask you something. I'm so interested about this Putin guy, because it's as if he's really your man. So I don't know. It means that Ukraine is what is today Russia. Sorry, Russia is what is today because of his staying in power. Do you really think that if it happened that Putin died today, Russia will fall back? If happened that Putin is no longer in power, what will become the futures of Russia?
Answer that question. To tell you, I'm following Russia closely. As Putin took over, Putin brought in all his colleagues under Secret Service. They are the one running the affairs of Russia that you are seeing today. Not the Russian politicians of before. They were all kicked out. Do you know that Putin is still crying that Soviet Union collapsed? He's still crying. He knows the value of unity, sticking together. But look at Africa. In Nigeria, Biafrans are jogging to create their own country. In Cameroon, Southern Cameroon want to divide. Division. If we divide, what would you achieve? What you will have never achieved as your one country, you can never test it if you divide yourself out of that union. That's it.
No, I disagree that with you. I totally disagree there with you.
I don't want argument.
And I have my reason. I have my reason of disagreement. Yeah, but you're true, but it depends. It depends. I have my reason, it depends. Anyway, I like your knowledge. I can see that you really follow history, as especially as Russia is concerned, closely. And
this Ukraine that you thought that Ukraine is angel. Let me help you a little again. This Ukraine you think that is angel. The time that Sweden wanted to invade Russia, Ukraine is part of Russia. They came in through Ukraine. All of a sudden, your brother turned against you, backstab you, and collide with Swedish to conquer his brother. But Sweden lost that war. Finland came through Ukraine. Ukraine did the same thing. Worked against their brother, backstabbed them. They failed too. Even though the German, Ukraine collided with Hitler against the Russians. Hitler still failed. France came
collided with same Ukraine against Russia. They failed. Now America is coming and you want Russia to still keep quiet. Do you know how many souls Russia lost under the Germans? 6 million. 6 million, how many years ago? And you want them to fold their arms and be good Russia to allow NATO to enter Ukraine. You must be joking. You must be joking. If you don't know what is security, go let the West teach you what is national security. Ukraine is a threat to Russian survival. Thank you. Remember, bless my brother. Bye-bye for now. So, my people, this is not the tale. Another person want to join. Let's see if he's still there. If he's not there, we may then call it. Yeah, he's there. Hello.
Hello.
Good day, my brother.
Yeah, good day, bro.
Where are you joining from?
I'm in Korea.
South or the north?
No, I don't south. Not I cannot. I want the Ukraine.
Oh my God. Okay. So, what would you like to chip in, brother?
Since I've been following up since few days that you've really been on top of this Ukraine, Russia, something. I've been following up and I'm learning a lot from you. But there is something you said here after with this guy that you talked about now. Something you said about that Biafrans want to divide from Nigeria. That you said we like division. See, there is one thing I want to chip in. That guy that you were talking with, maybe he don't know how to put it, but there is one thing I believe in. If Biafrans want to divide from Nigeria, does not mean that they don't want to cooperate with other people that will have value, and them themselves will have value. Because the issue here is this: Nigeria don't have value, and nobody is interested to build that kind of energy that you're talking about that Putin had to make the country great. Since we feel like we can do something about it. Yeah. Because it's one person that will start it in that Africa that you're saying. Nobody. In the whole of Africa, nobody. So don't you think that we should try it first of all and see how it goes? Don't you think that maybe the Biafran people have their freedom and they have the knowledge that they can build, they can be strong, they can rule, they can become one power?
Southern Cameroon was part of Nigeria before, you know that.
Okay, yeah.
And they did referendum to join Cameroon.
Yeah.
Are they not right now to pull?
They will be because of condition of what they are. The same thing that is crying then is what they is still crying now.
Brother, whatever that is in Africa down holds the entire Africa. Whether you are Biafra or Frabia, the same thing that is holding your brother. If you pull out, look at Southern Sudan. How are they? They fought their own country for 40 good years. Now they get their independent. Where are we? Do you think that you are more intelligent and more smart than other African nations? There is a force that is everything that goes. Wait. We don't need to argue. We need to talk to. What about advantage? Something is coming on the background.
No, my friend was saying something. Just go on. He was saying something.
Okay. I'm an Igbo man.
Of course, I know.
Before you call yourself a Biafran, before you stand firm to call yourself a Biafran, I wasn't born in Nigeria. I was born in Gabon, where Biafrans ran to during that war.
And from the one I was born, they do refer us as Biafran. They don't call us Nigeria. They call us Biafra. Do you get me? For you to know that I know about ourselves before coming to Nigeria. You get me?
Okay.
Now, we have every tools to fight for our own whatever we are looking for in Nigeria. Are we using it? No. We have not tested those ones. But you want us to test division in Nigeria first. But there are other mechanisms in Nigeria that is there for you to utilize. Our people has a proverb that says, to make him gabalaham, instead of my cow to run away, I will cut the tail. How many years Ojukwu fought war with his father's money for Biafra? Souls, 6 million Igbos died in that war. We did not get that war via fight. Now, have we tried to pick up Nigerian constitution? I didn't say you remain Nigeria. Pick Nigerian constitution. Read Nigerian constitution. Study Nigerian constitution. Look for loopholes to operate. No, it's time wasting. It's too long. We want outright independence from Nigeria. My brother. Do you know that the force that Biafrans are using to divide Nigeria, had it been they placed that power, that force, on regional governance, that it could be achieved today?
But
yes
they have
no?
been placing it. It's not possible, right?
I am a Nigerian.
No.
I am a Nigerian. You are a Nigerian. Abibo, you be Igbo. I said the force we place on division of Nigeria, if at all we place that force in getting regional governance, don't you think that even though the Yorubas and Northerners will join us in that race?
But we have demanded for that. The people that is the owner of the country are rejecting it.
Heaven. Do you know before you know Nnamdi Kanu, I'll be eating with him? You don't tell me, I am telling you,
bro, excuse me. Excuse me. No. It's not all about Nnamdi Kanu, right? Before Nnamdi Kanu came to board, before Nnamdi Kanu arrived, Uwazirike has been there, right? It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not talking about Nnamdi Kanu coming on board to demand for Biafra.
Why did Uwazirike water down the way he was fighting before? Do you know?
The way why he was watered down, because the Igbos thought, because they had some agreements, they said okay, they will have that regional government, that it could be achieved, that he should calm down for them.
Before you continue, did you ask Uwazirike this thing you want to talk now?
From what we had, because of Obasanjo.
You are an Igbo man. You dey travel go Nigeria, and you can travel to meet Uwazirike to question him. Which every person that want to see him will see him. Ask him, my brother, why did you reduce the force? And hear from the horse's mouth, not I hear. Do you know what we are trying to do? We want to dismantle a system only because it's not suiting us. We promote that the Northerners are our enemies because they want to keep on ruling. That narrative is wrong. Do you know what is wrong with the Igbo people? Igbo people, in terms of politics, they are very lazy. Hausas are very smart in terms of politics. Our people don't want to spend time in learning how to play politics. And if you outmaneuver them, like our grandfathers do behave in the village, and
If you outmaneuver them, they carry their chair and say, I am leaving. They cannot stand firm to confront what is confronting them. Challenge, play politics with their fellow Nigerians. Do you know what? I like the Igbos because wherever their interest lies, they will learn it and master it and become the master of everything. But I don't know what is withholding the Igbos to master Nigerian politics. Play politics. I told Nnamdi Kanu right from one that you can never achieve whatever you are looking for from outside. You must get involved. They call me names. Today is 2022. My brother, today is 2022. This way that Biafra is going, our children will grow up and continue and nothing will happen.
Wait, let me come in here.
Go ahead.
If you're talking about that, if Nnamdi Kanu has not done anything, he has done well for himself. If I will say in terms of Biafra issue, he has done so much well to put at least if let's say today Nnamdi Kanu was not there anymore, history must remember him, whether good or bad. He has done well for himself.
Can you tell me now, you are now quoting the achievement of Nnamdi. Can you also quote me the disadvantage of what he did to our people?
Oh, look, did you hear what I said? I said, whether good or bad, this is what I said. Let us mean whatever that happened to our people is bad. Maybe the people that died is something that is very let's say is sudden something that is not supposed to happen. That is one. Then in terms of where and the way and the courage that people have to talk about the Biafra is another thing also. It's an advantage also. He has placed the Biafran issue, even though he never go to any government official, America or UN, nowhere. But he has used his mouth, his effort, his works that he thinks that he can do to make sure that every little children that is born today can come out and say, I will talk about Biafra. He will talk about it anywhere without anybody doing anything.
Okay. Yes, I'm with you. Do you know that Wazirike?
Wait, let me say something. You know, before we came into this Nnamdi Kanu issue, this one is separate. In terms of Nigeria that we are talking about, you asked if we have used the force that we are using to look for Biafra, to demand for Nigeria to have regional governments, that we could have gotten it. Now, I know our people, normally, this politics of a thing, when I was in Nigeria, I never followed it up. I'm not interested about politics. So many things, I don't even care. If there's anything like politics, I don't even bother myself to know about it. But you know, they say traveling is part of education. Now, when I came out, I left Nigeria. I came here. I was like looking at the way country is being run, things is being done. I was like, what is going on? What kind of country do we have over there? I was now following a lot of things to learn, to understand, to have the knowledge, to know that this is how things are supposed to be. Now, I started going through, reading, knowing so many things that has happened. Before, I can't even go to, before, when I was in Nigeria, I can't read newspaper. What for? I can't even listen to news. I can't. But as it stands today, I can't just stay a day without looking at news, reading at newspaper, trying to know whatever that is going on in a country, wherever it is. Right? So now, Nigeria, you can't tell me that up to today that you are telling me now that the power that we've used to fight for Biafra, that if we have used it for regional government. Now, when Ojukwu fought war about Biafra, that they went to Aburi to sign Aburi Accord. That Aburi Accord that was signed, what was the reason why Nigeria never implemented that agreement?
Should I answer the question?
Yeah.
You know, anybody that Biafran group tells you that he's evil, don't call that person evil. Always go closer to that person to hear his own side of story. You know, I don't like to discuss Biafra on my platform. You hear me? Because I don't want insults to start flying in. You get me? As we are discussing it now, let's use it as part of education.
Of course.
Somebody is talking on the person to somebody's talking. So what I would like to chip in, there is one barrister, they call barrister Emeka Siri.
I know.
Emeka Siri, you may know him and have portrayed him as an evil man. And most of you that are Christians, they say that wherever evil is, there is also good thing. Isn't it so? The reason why I'm mentioning his name is if you contact him and ask him what I'm about to quote now, he will prove it to you and he may show you the written letter. This written letter contained from the this man that was it Abacha who killed him from River State? I don't know. Sarawiwa and the Amayano wars of River State contacted Nigerian government, telling them if they dare implement Aburi Accord, that means they have sold them to the Igbos. Did you hear me? All the Amayano wars of River State. Don't forget that it's the same River State that called us Biafra. It's the same River State Amayano war that invited Ojukwu to declare independent. Not even our kings. Amayano wars. And they are the one that sabotage Aburi Accord. Not if I talk about my Motogo loss. I don't want to discuss Biafra because inside Biafra there is no unity and there is no truthfulness. I just want to say something about Wazirike. Do you know that in Nigeria today, Igbos are being seen as minority? True or false?
True.
You know that? Good.
Yes.
It was Wazirike that placed Igbos as minority in Nigeria. How did he achieve that? Wazirike told our people during the time of, I think, 1999 census, that if our people boycott that census, the United Nations will come for our aid. That time, business people, everybody was, even now they cannot get followers now. Now they kind of followers now, boys. Wazirike followers are the decision makers of Igbo land. They ordered the whole Igbo to boycott census. Since that day, my brother, till today, all Nigerian resources they want to share, they follow that census, they share up.
Wait, let me ask you again. Let me say something. This is what you said. I disagree with you. Reason why? The time Wazirike was leading, the time that Wazirike was leading for leading the Biafran struggle, was all these the politicians of Igbo land, or governors, senators, were they not in the parliament house? Were they supporting Wazirike to do the Biafran struggle? I just want to no. I want to get something. Yeah.
You asked a question. Ojukwu was alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said all Igbo buying and selling, working, and the private people were behind Wazirike. Go and ask. I'm not joking.
No, it's a lie.
It is. It's good. It's good.
I am not a small boy. I'm not a small boy. For me to not know. We are talking about how many years ago? How many years was the? How many years are you talking about?
Oh my God, it's good. It's good. I accept. I accept.
I can tell you when Wazirike was doing this Biafra of a thing, it was like, if you talk about Biafra, I wouldn't even mind you. I wouldn't even listen to you.
Okay. You know what, my brother?
Yeah.
I don't discuss Biafra. I don't treat Biafra any longer.
No. But no. See,
I am telling you the truth.
we don't need to. We don't need to argue for stupidity. We have to argue to learn. Why? The reason why I was following, anytime I've been following you, whenever you talk about Biafra, I know the way you talk about Biafra. No. I know. See, me, normally I follow you. But the reason why I came on board was not because of Biafra. Why I came on board today was about Russia and Ukraine. But you know, something leads to something. This one that you're talking about, you will never talk it. You will never say about it, and
I beg you, my brother. Let's go to Russia. Let's keep Nigeria out.
Oh, man, walk. I'm gonna walk. Oh, when you can walk, you are there. God believe you could. You don't walk.
I don't want to walk. I don't want to fight. You know.
No,
I want us to be.
No. See,
I want us to be.
Yes, we will.
I know a lot of my friends following me due to neutrality. I want to be neutral. You get me? I don't want to, like somebody right now, I hate Nnamdi Kanu with passion. I never hate nobody. Rather, if I give you my own advice and you said no, I withdraw. That's how I operate. I will not fight you. It's your movement, it's your thing. You manage it the way you like. Only that, ndị Igbo na-asị agwọ oshinti, you know,
yes.
I will only advise. And if you said no, that's it. You know, as I just said now, I don't like discussing it, Biafra, on my open platform, because you know that they carry their knife and come. I don't want. I beg you. I'm not afraid.
But it's allowed. If they carry their knife and come, they will not kill you. You are their brother. That you disagree with them doesn't make you an enemy.
My brother.
To them.
My brother.
Yeah, but there is a way. No, there is another thing. There is a way you will do it. For me also, there was a day I was watching you, and you were saying something, you know, like this now that we are discussing. The way you are talking about, you know, whenever somebody is, if I'm, let assume I'm working for something, I'm fighting for something, then when I see somebody talking against that thing that I'm working for, I get annoyed. I get angry about it. Yeah, I was watching you. You were talking about, you know, the way we are talking now, and you said something that this Biafra thing that I will forget about. And that day, there was another day. You were doing some program. There was one man from the north that you said if he comes out for presidency, he's the person that is supposed to rule Nigeria. That if he comes out, you will give him your vote. I have forgotten his name. But I'm just trying to bring, and yes, I'm just trying to put you through for you to know that I know what I'm saying. I'm following you, and I know what I'm telling you, and I have been getting all what your programs, and I go through them. I have to keep record of them. I am not a dumber for somebody to just say something and I just pick it that way and go. Now, let's just forget about that. But one thing that what brought me in here is because that guy that left before I came in, you people we are saying, you said that we want to divide. But for me, I think if me and you, we are together in a house, we have a home, and we are working together. You as a person, and me as a person, I'm dull. I don't know anything, and I don't want to put improvement to see that I will learn or I will get I will grow up. You will leave me and go. You don't need to wait for me. So in terms of Nigeria,
you still want me to discuss that matter that I don't
no,
want to
no,
discuss.
no. I don't want you to talk. I don't want you. Don't need to talk.
I love that you are over, you know.
You
but
don't
one
need to
thing
talk.
is
You
this.
don't need to talk. One day, you need to recall watching it. As far as the two go Biafra, happy. Leave it for me. Let me stop. Then we will go to Ukraine. I want to learn something. I need to learn. You are in this Russia-Ukraine of F18. There is a lot of things that you're saying, you are putting out there that I want to learn. But let me just finish about this thing that I'm saying now. We'll just go into Ukraine and Russia.
Go ahead.
So now, what I'm saying is this: we are brothers and we are living in the same house. Then we are doing business. The business we are doing, you yourself as a human being, you are working hard for your business to grow. Me as a human being, the way you're working is not the way I'm working. Will you continue to wait for me to grow up or to work like you? Or will you just work on your own, work ahead and continue working on your own? It's just a question that I need you to answer me. You just answer me, then we'll go into Ukraine issue. Ukraine and Russia issue.
I know who will answer that your question. Should I tell you?
Who?
It's Ijele. Ijele is the person that is well informed.
No.
In Nigerian Biafran affairs. You know, my brother, let me tell you the gospel truth. No matter what conspired.
But I asked you a question. Answer me first
I just want to answer that question. No matter what conspired, no matter what, one thing we should understand is your brother never hates you. Rather, there is a force behind that is manipulating, brainwashing him against you. And likewise, there is also a force in your own side working against your brother. But two of you are sleeping and trying to consume each other. Do you get me? I don't want to answer you directly, but I will do like an Igbo man to use proverbs to answer your questions. And I know that you understand what I mean.
I will put it in my diary. Oh yeah.
Okay. God bless you. If you like, we may discuss on the ground later. You know, you may drop your WhatsApp number. We can then discuss, but I will not discuss Biafra on open air. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. You see, you are running from insult. Also, some people are saying, remove me because I'm talking about Biafra, you see. But I shouldn't be scared of that. It doesn't bother me that I talk about Biafra is what I choose to talk about. When you don't want to talk about it, you choose not to talk about it. So it's not something that we need to come and fight, or you look at people writing, no.
I don't read. And as I'm doing now, I don't read. Because if I read, you will see me, I'll be pausing and reading. I don't read what they are writing. You understand? I am here. I created this platform to reprogram our people's brain. You know, we are not Mr. Perfect. We get it wrong too. The other part get it wrong. That's why I'm setting up this alternative platform where we should come together and rewash our brain. The problem we are having in Nigeria is the problem that Nigeria is having with their neighbors, and the problem that other neighbors are having. We all Africans are having problems with each other. The only people that don't have problem with each other is the people that are playing the drums for us. So that's why this platform is here to reorientate, I don't speak German, to reorganize the thinking faculty of our people, for us to be neutral again and give it a try. God bless you.
It's not about Nigeria. There is no trial in Nigeria. Nothing. No Jupiter.
Okay.
You are.
Uh, Oscar. Okay, couldn't. So somebody else want to jump in. Let's hear from him. Hello, good day. Welcome to my program.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes,
you are from which area are you connecting from?
I'm calling from Lagos here.
Niger. Whoa.
Yes, I'm calling from Lagos.
Welcome, my brother.
Yes, I enjoy your submission. Ima, our people, they don't want to engage. They don't want to allow someone who has intellectual capability to educate them. And this is one of the major reasons major problem we have in the issue of the Igbo man case in Nigeria. When you have a divergent view of how things should go, because you are not part of the bandwagon, they want to shout you down. Ima, you said something here that is true, and that thing, boom. All at our think tanks, we have a lot of them, educated people, well known. Onye wana na agba iche iche. Onye wana na choka. Maybe ka ọ bụ na ọsọsọ ahịa ka a na-anụ, maybe na onye a dị oke, onye anụnwa dị egwu. That unity of purpose, we have not seen it. Even when Kanu came, Nandi Kanu came, started talking about the issue of Biafra, tried to unite the Igbos. But he did not consult properly. Because you cannot abandon your elders. The same Ohanes in the Igbo that people are criticized, these are our fathers. We are coming up, we are behind them. These are our elders. Our elders, they say that what an elder sees sitting down, a young man cannot see it standing. You are trying to declare a Biafra. You don't have weapon, you don't have ammunition, you don't have backing, you don't have anything. Now, is that how they declare Biafra? I think what we should have done, honestly speaking, I grew up in the north, I schooled in the north, I have friends in the north. I'm in Lagos here with the Yoruba people here. The Yoruba people are very accommodative. They are very accommodative. They accommodate people. The same thing in the north. Yes, I know there's some hardliners in the north. But coming down to the east, have we united ourselves? We have not. The same east, we have not. Now, I expected that after the war, we should have locked up ourselves. In my own way, at times somebody has to go into obscurity, you know. You may be doing something, you know, trying to build secretly, go into obscurity, trying to bring new innovation, and before people will know it, they will see a new you. But we didn't do that. Look at Aba. Aba is collapsed. Onitsha, what is happening there? So our problem is not even Nigerian state. Our problem is our people. There's no focus. There's no unity of purpose. The two main the three major business hub we have in the east, Onitsha, Nnewi, and Aba. Our leaders, if they know what they are doing, with all the politics they are playing, they could make the federal government to build a rail to connect Onitsha to Nnewi, from Nnewi to Aba. It will boost economic activities. So our people, we need to look inwardly. We need to lock up and develop ourselves. Look at Innocent Motors. Innocent Motors. The man is struggling. By now, if we know what we are doing, all the vehicles in the southeast and part of south-south supposed to be Innocent Motors. That would send a signal that these people are united. At least to promote that man. By so doing, you will encourage other people that has other mindset, to invent new things. I know people, most of our people who can produce all these things we are bringing from China. Even this ordinary table fan, ordinary standing fan, we are bringing from China in 21st century. Ordinary pot, ordinary spoon, ordinary handkerchief, we are bringing from China. It's a shame. And each time they talk about Igbo people, they talk they talk about us as people who are entrepreneurs, people who are in business. So we need to look inwardly. There's a lot of things to be achieved when we lock up and move in one political direction. The energy, like what you said, the energy that IPOP has put in to achieve Biafra, if they have done that to form a political party, a political movement, let us start from there. They say charity begins at home. Okay, our leaders are not good. Our political elites are embezzling all our funds. Okay, you have this massive mammoth crowd following you. Okay, let's start a movement. Let's put technocrats as governors, as people in our states, in our region. Like Anambra is having Soludo. And I know the guy will do well because right from time that guy has something to offer. Look at Anambra has tried. They've tried. Look at the kind of people that rule Anambra State, from P2B to Obiano to Soludo. Anambra has become an oil-producing state now. They fought it in the court. They did all manner of things. And I can tell you in the next 4 years, Anambra, you will not know Anambra again. Abia State is losing. Abia State is an oil-producing state. But when you go to Abia State, you will cry for yourself. Go to Ebonyi State now. You will see the governor. The governor is doing well. Look at what he has done in Ebonyi State with the little resources. So we need to look inwardly. If at all we don't like Nigerian politics, if we as a geopolitical zone, we have a Marshall Plan, okay, this is where Nigeria, we can do Biafra in Nigeria. Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is like, creating a kind of enabling environment for everyone to thrive. We can be exporting things manufactured here. So it's not
my brother.
Breaking. Yes.
Let me come in a little. I said before that I don't want to discuss Biafra. There is a reason for it, because I don't want to draw or poison the mind of the Igbos that are here. I just want us to remain neutral, yes, so that we'll be able to achieve what we are looking for. And what I want to achieve on this platform is unity. I want to use this platform to make it as a meeting point between the North, West, and South. I want us to understand each other. I want us to throw away our differences and give it a second trial. In issue of Nigeria and Biafra, example, I just want to give you an example. Imagine the people in diaspora pressurizing those back home to practice it at home every Monday. And those people will obey it at home, close their businesses and everything. But I and we doing those things are sending our goods to Lagos. And on Mondays, I don't tell my sellers to close the shop in respect of Biafra. My money will be floating in on Mondays. Why the people that I claim to protect are going hungry? In my local government, boys
People open their business on one Monday like that. The ones driving Okada, we are driving the Okada. Do you know that this, I don't want to call names, came to that area, start shooting and are shouting to them that they are not respecting sit at home? Do you know that the boys that signed new contracts to drive this higher purchase, that's what they call it, right? All the Okada they are driving is higher purchase. Somebody who promised me that he's going to bring angel, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, to the Igbo people, burn those things down, placing those boys in perpetual suffering. Tomorrow they will become criminals and kidnappers. That one, no be we cause up, na Nigeria cause up. You destroy that thing. Until today, they never went back to search for those people that those things belongs to. I said, that was just a warning to all of you. Okay, this is the money, go and buy those machines back. They just burn everything down and leave as big boys. I do refer my people that go and look to the Western, the way the West operates, the way the Jews that you claim that you are operate. If a Jewish man wants to buy this phone and his neighbor is selling the phone 100 euros, his brother is in Berlin selling it 300 euros, he will go to his brother's office in Berlin to buy 300 euros than to give a strange person 100 euros. To show you that love we are discussing now. You want me to support you while you have turned our children to become terrorists in our territory. Where somebody who has no thinking faculty will arrest some people and give them allegation that they are betrayers, they are working with DSS or any Nigerian force. They will never allow him to say the truth. They will kill them and burn them alive. Which Nigeria and Jesus of Biafra, if you compare the two, which one will I choose? If you go to Igbo land today, I was in Owerri. I know how many of my friends that called. How is Owerri? Is it okay? Should I confirm my ticket? I said, oh boy, confirm. But know one thing, you are on your own, at your own risk. So please, let us leave Biafra. The reason why we are here,
what we're talking about here, the platform is not about Biafra per se, but you see, let's talk about our people. Our people may not mention as Biafra, but let's talk about people. How do we survive in the present day Nigeria? How do we, turn, the hand of clock, to our favor? How do we, this corner we box ourselves, this mentality of being marginalized all the time, we are crying foul all the time. Yes, at times, yes, there are legitimate issues. Which,
my brother, we are crying foul. All those people ruling us, did they enter there just like that? Didn't we collect money? I was in my village election. They were doing election. I went to our ward. People are not standing to vote. People are lining up to collect money. Let us use this platform to tell them the value of that vote. That every press you press is you are giving somebody mandate to take care of your affairs for 4 gospel years. For them to know the value before you give your finger. So that if somebody comes with cash, you said, no, I will choose the one that will benefit me. Not
in fact what happened in Anambra election
for me. Anambra proved that thing to me. Anambra rejected 5,000.
Yes.
APC increased it to 10,000.
Yes.
Anambra rejected it.
Yes.
All states in the land rejecting bribery, their condition will change.
Yeah. We have people who can actually run our affairs. But you see, like you said, most of these people that they normally produce or normally turn up to be our leaders, they don't have our interests at heart. So I will
Nigeria
suggest
during the time of this election that placed these people in power in Imo State. I participated as a governor aspirant. Do you know what the youths were telling me? Seeing my portfolio, seeing everything that I came in with, they say, Oga, you don't carry money.
You don't have money. You don't have money.
Cool down. Do you know who told me this thing? He's a graduate that Okada. A graduate that drives Okada tells me that, Oga, let's first of all collect money from the billionaires. Maybe later you can come in. He forgot how many years he wasted in school. For what? That you are now driving Okada. Now ask me, that money he collected that day is no more than 3,000. If it's too much, 3,000 naira. What is his future today? Maybe Okada has killed him or he has crippled through accident. But I came in with a project that I gave to Roger Sokorocha and they rejected it. I gave it to Abia State governor that time. They rejected it. I said, let's choose our own. Let's go and do it. Not that Nigeria kicked me out. The same people suffering made me to understand, say, I not carry money.
Of course, that's what we're saying. So that's why I'm saying that if Kanu had said, okay, with all this movement, as okay, at least this is the first time we have a kind of movement that the federal government, were kind of threatened somehow. Because, in Kanu, most of his rallies, he doesn't give money for people to come to rally. People turn up in rally because there is a yearning in the heart of our people. We need a change. Actually, we need a change. We want to see this change physical. We want to feel it. If we say, okay, this is our position, this is our focus. Anybody who don't know his antecedent, forget about the money bags. We don't know his antecedent, he will not participate in election. We can achieve that. And by so doing, we'll bring peace and progress to our region. Look at in the east, international airport. Apart from Enugu they are talking about. I used to fly to Enugu most of the times. If you come there, how many international flights is coming there? You know, sir. So we need to look inwardly. I know people are watching, people are listening.
Yes.
So what I'm trying to say that we need to collectively look inwardly and see what we can do for ourselves.
Yes. Yes. And we have to use this platform to educate our people. Those like you now living in Lagos and you are following the program, you know that the program is good. You can download the program, cut it into half, share it through WhatsApp. Let people find the platform and come to the platform. Let us reprogram their way of thinking, my brother. Our people forgot that Mbakwe ruled Imo, Abia, Bayelsa, all of them combined. The legacy that Mbakwe left in that state, Abia that took one part of Imo, have never ever toppled his legacy. Imo, the same, even Boni. They haven't even break the record of that man. Upon no oil money that time. Oil money there.
Yes.
Today, oil, gas, everything is there. The money is floating like hell. And look at our areas. Look at our people.
No road. I went home. In fact, my brother, God will bless you. In the case of Ukraine and Russia, we need to look at the truth, the facts. You get me now? Normally, I don't want to say anything because this thing has nothing to do with.
Just work with an alternative media to China's television. That's why I'm publishing a lot of videos so that people should see his video is not audio or written that you said they may manipulate. Go and listen to Putin interviews. Go and see the arrogancy in Western media. If they can do it to Russia, who are we? Our leaders that has account in various Western countries, they can no longer come for our rescue because they have to protect their wealth first before any other thing.
Of course, of course, of course, of course.
You get me?
You know,
And it's not made only for
naturally,
Nigeria.
mm, you know what
It's
I'm
not
saying is
only
that
made for Nigeria. Okay, go ahead.
of course, but the issue of Russia and Ukraine, for me as a black man, is none of my business. You know, I have a lot of problem back home here. We have this year is our election calendar has started. We have to, you know, be on the ground. You know, begin to, you know, probe the leaders that want to take over the next government, the government in the next 4 years.
So take care. Let you not talk about
Ukraine. Now, what I'm saying, the issue of Ukraine and Russia is a Western problem. We have our issue here. You know, Sandra, as black people, at times we take Panadol and other people's headache. When we're having our issue here, they didn't come here. Our government, in fact, when Jonathan was president, he was struggling with Boko Haram. We saw how they abandoned him. Even Buhari came in, yeah, as a black man. No help anywhere. We're just abandoned. Look at what is happening. So nobody even care about us. So for me, to be talking about Russia and Ukraine, that are far away from us, it's like I've left my house unkept and I want to keep somebody else's house. So we should not even disturb ourselves with Ukraine and Russia.
Let me chip something before you leave, so that thing will sink in the brain of our people, black people. We are talking about Biafra, right? In the terms of Biafran war, Obasanjo says after 8 months, Nigeria lost that war. Britain now invite Egypt. Britain went to Soviet Union to beg them. Listen, Soviet and West are enemy that want to eat each other, but their interests want to collapse in Nigeria. They unite. They unite to subdue Biafra. So Britain invites Soviet Union to bring in their MiG fighters. Egypt should bring pilots, and other African nations to bring foot soldiers to battle you, to battle their interests that want to collapse. Africa, wake up. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Remain blessed.
God bless you. God bless you.
So, my people, I think I don't try today. Chineke, another person the way to Arewa political mobilization. Okay, let me add him. Hello, my brother. Welcome back.
Well, good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, my brother.
Fine, sir. Yeah. How is work?
I really thank God. And how is your side?
Exactly. Honestly, I want to commend you for the effort you are doing toward mobilizing Africans, not only Nigerians or Biafra or any other things like that. I was at the comment section where I just read that Igbo people, they have what it takes to rule Africa, not only Nigeria. And I see some people are replying, mentioning me in their comment as in how. I said, Igbo people, they are well known to be a business moguls. They are business tycoons. Wherever they found themselves in business, they make their way out. And but what they fail to understand the issue of politics. They said Nigeria, they have divided Nigeria into regions, into part that is northern Nigeria, southern Nigeria, or northwest, northeast, north central, southeast, south. But for Igbos to understand that there is a need for them to build a bridge with other regions, for them to have access to the central government. And what I said now, if I happen to be the Nnamdi Kanu, the way he was trusted by the majority of Biafrans, I wouldn't have been going the way that he decided to go. I will use that trust to create a political platform, just the way the Tinubu did in the East, in the West, the way that Buhari did in the North, so that after he has the total control of Southeast, what next is to build a bridge with any other region for alliance. And this what will bring an Igbo man to the central government. And later to look what are the issues that make Biafran's agitation. As always, as I said, to even my northern people, that let's assume Nigeria as a house of a man who has 3 wives. You have 3 wives. The other wife is the one that you are providing the family from her own father's or mother's wealth. Well, the other 2 wives are just contributing nothing, rather they are the members of the family. I tell my northern friends, if there are any northern state that is producing oil, which means to be this major source of revenue to Nigeria, they say no. And say now, how can you say that you will be ruling Nigeria without having those people who your country's economic depend on their own region? Of course, if you look at even the political appointment of this current administration, there must be an agitation for each and every Igbo man because they were put aside.
Marginalized, yeah.
But when you come to the issue of politics, because politics itself, government itself is a fraud. It's a fraudulent system. When you look at it from the political perspective, what Buhari did is right. Because if you occupy the corridors of power, you used to appoint your key position to the people who works for you to become that person you are. And to be sincere, Igbo people, they supported PDP instead of dividing, let's support this or any other thing like that. But they didn't
go all in. They go all in on PDP.
Exactly. And this is what makes Buhari to act as a politician. But if there is a patriotism in the mind of Buhari, will look for responsible, qualified individual from the Igbo people and appointed them into different key political positions in the country. But Buhari didn't do that. Why? Because Buhari is a politician. So his interest is more of politicals than that of the nations. Because what they think, if I brought people who are fighting my political party, they will do everything possible to collapse my government.
Yes, yes, you're right.
And they will create enmity between Buhari and the Nigerians. They did
it to good luck.
That is what they did to Goodluck Jonathan. Because
they collapsed the government.
Yes, Jonathan made the mistake of appointed northerners to occupy most of his key position in government. And at the same time, the northern people were persuaded that Jonathan is an enemy of Islam. Jonathan is an enemy of northerners. So therefore, even if you are a politician from the north and you are in support of Jonathan, you have to hide it in your own mind. There was a time that if you are to make any political rally concerning PDP around 2013 and 2014, must be in your house and without any publicity, because the youth would attack
you. You feel it? Oh my God. Okay.
So that is what really happened to Jonathan. They create a high level of enmity between the common northerner who has the vote. Many people, they were criticizing that maybe the northerners are uneducated, they didn't have academic background. But when it comes to politics, an ordinary illiterate northerner is always paying much attention on politics. That is why you are always seeing them carrying radio, listening to BBC Hausa, for them to remain current affairs.
Okay, you see, You are giving them tips. You are not telling my people the truth.
And they are now using it to educate an ordinary northerner who cannot even read and write. But when it comes to politics, you know where his decision is all about. He has already made, now as we are approaching 2023, majority of the northerners, they have made their mind who they are going to vote for. So whether you go there campaigning or doing any other, they have already made the decision. And they have their own control. But if you look at it now, there is no any strong politician from the East who will beat chest and say, I have the control of even 3 states from the eastern part of the country that if I presented a candidate for them, they will vote for him. They don't have such candidate. They were very politically disorganized. And for them to quench the thirst of their agitation, if they choose political platform as a means of solving their own agitation problems, is for them to organize and brought a single political party that will have the total control of the eastern region. And then later, they will now make a bridge with other frustrated, like, I don't want to be mentioning name or any other things like that, but there is a popular politician in the northern Nigeria who is at now, if he appointed any candidate to the northerners without election malpractice, without rigging, this man will defeat Buhari and will defeat the entire APC member in the north. But this man is now no longer politically relevant because what he is doing, his political ideology, his political philosophy is deeper from that of those who occupy the corridors of power, because he has a mission of, eradicating that illiteracy from the north in totality. This man, he successfully sponsored more than 300,000 Kano State indigents to study in one of the leading universities across the globe. And now making that Kano is one, I don't think if my data are right, that Kano State now we have the highest number of pilots in Nigeria. And this was achieved during his administration of only 4 years, by sponsoring more than 200 people to study in different universities and colleges of aviation across the globe, including Nigeria, Jordan, Malaysia, and India. So now when they discovered this man is trying to bring up an educational revolution to the north, thereby educating the northerners, and when he educates a common man, a children of a common man, now who is going to be their slave again?
Ow.
They have nobody to. That's why they are now fighting the man by all means.
Keep on teaching. Let me bring my charger so that I will plug this thing to be charging. Go ahead, I beg. People are listening to you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So when we look at a politician like that, and maybe somebody who is well respected, with an unquestionable character from the East, will now work with that man, definitely the Easterners will come to an end to this of their agitation. Really, I believe that Igbo people, they are very, very smart when it comes to business. And if it is the matter of business, nobody will drag it with Igbo people. Whether you like it or not, they are ahead of any tribe in Africa, not only Nigeria. And when it comes to the matter of businessmen, in each and every country, businessmen are the ones ruling that country, whether people they know it or not. They will use their influence, their economical influence, to control the political affairs of Nigeria, because they have all what it takes to do so. And
I'm following.
As always, as I said, yes. One question I always ask, I have many Igbo friends. Even today, I was discussing with one of my Igbo friends, Mr. Emeka. He's a fat seller here in Lagos. And we are discussing about the issue of politics, and he said why they are agitating, they have been sidelined in Nigeria and whatsoever like that. I say, look, you have to hold your leaders, your original leaders, responsible for your failure at the first. Many of our people, they don't know the what they call the regional devolution of power between the federal, state, and local government. They don't know what federal government can do for you, what a state government can do for you, what a local government can do for you. So now, even an ordinary, what they call gutter site now, if it is bad, they will be criticizing Mr. President. Where are your councillors? Where are your local government chairmen? Where are your governors? Where are your state house of assemblies? Where are your senators? And if you think, if you look at Nigeria now, the only way you can differentiate this is a Hausa senator is the way he dressed, this is an Igbo senator is the way he dressed, this is a Yoruba senator is the way he dressed, this is an Ijo senator is the way he dressed. But when it comes to, they are united in thieving and tampering our public treasury. They are united. Whenever you see a Hausa man shouting, they are after me. They are after me because I'm a Hausa man. The Hausa people will say, no, we do not agree. And if in any way Igbo man committed or were found in any of, corruption case, he will raise alarm that, no, it's because I'm a Biafran.
Oh, I do, uh, it's now people come so that we'll continue. Thank you. I love you all.